And I'm live. I should have... Oh, wait. No. Is everything... Yeah, okay. We're good. I haven't been live in a while, so... My headphones are stuck on my drawing tablet. How lovely. I think my last stream was me getting married. Or was it me drawing with a friend? I don't remember. But the reason I decided to go live is because many things that I thought were funny just passed. One, since I'm doing the Chungyun hangout and like back in the background of this, what's it called? In the background of this, some kids were like passing by and they looked like they were being possessed, and I'm like, yo, we found your spirits. And earlier there was a kid watching us, and I thought it was funny that because it was just so fucking random. And then this, I saw an exorcist with blue hair who is actually a transformed demon, bro. Oh my god. I already lost 2 hearts, my guy. Strange man wearing a mask and wielding a pole was once seen in the distance around Gulip Plains. There's something eerie about his presence. I remember another one was, when someone's, like, eating a shit ton of food at, like, a restaurant. Forgot what it was. And it was something similar to that, and I'm like, yeah, that's Xiangling. That's, no, it's not an evil spirit, it's Xiangling. I bought Corona for like $15.49, so if you hear me coughing, just ignore that. I suck. Bro, I laugh at the stupidest shit. There's a vigilant demon adept at concealing itself in mist. Recently, people have found traces of... Okay, that could be a person. All of these could be people. I don't... This one?
Now that you mention it,
Oh.
I may have heard of this one. I've been trying to track it, but the spirit's so cautious that I don't think we'll ever have a chance of catching it unless it decides to show itself.
That's it.
It appears most of these clues are either not reliable or nearly impossible to investigate. It seems like there is little here that we can actually use.
Out of curiosity, who gave you those clues?
Oh, many of these are from my friend, Singcho. He's well-read and very knowledgeable. Not to mention, he's always willing to extend a helping hand. He always provides me with lots of reliable information. If it weren't for my pure yang spirit, I would have already vanquished numerous demons because of him. I'm sure of it.
Bro. So he's the one that told you that you saw a blue-haired exorcist that is actually a transformed demon? Oh wow, what a good friend. Oh dear god. Love that. Hola. Gracias.
Que no desayunas. Buenos días, mi amor. Ay, buenos días.
También solo les quiere buenos días. Ah, bueno.
Esto no tiene que estar aquí.
Bunny! Hi, Bunny. My mom gave me food and my dog has decided to want it. But we can't give you any, Bunny. We can't. You're a good boy, Bunny. Hold on. For your sound in the background, that's just me checking my live stream to make sure everything's actually good. If I can turn up my volume. Yeah, okay, we're fine. Okay. I would say I need to go BRB, but then again, I don't want to, because last time I went BRB, which was in the live stream where I got married, at the end, I forgot I muted my mic, and and I said my outro and all of that, but then I realized my mic was off, so now it just sounds like I left without even saying anything. But I got food, so if you hear me eating in the background, that's fine.
I should find a chance to thank him personally.
Such invaluable such invaluable friendship. Maybe you should change your source of information.
Do you mean that I shouldn't trouble him anymore? Sorry, I digress.
Bro.
I've found another snippet of information here. There aren't many details, but it clearly mentions Wuwang Hill.
Again, the children. And just push them aside. They're like, get the fuck out of my way. I just inhaled pieces of eggs.
If we include the test of courage rumor from before, there are already 2 clues pointing there. I've also noticed that the weather in Wuwang Hill has been very abnormal recently. Let's go and have a look. We might just find something useful.
I hope we can find something.
All right, let's head out and see what we can find.
Now I'm curious what would happen if I chose a blue-haired exorcist. Okay. Hello, ma'am.
So,
Goodbye, ma'am.
Are you auto reconfiguration?
Wait, where do I
is an
go?
essential function.
Ooh, 2,000 miles. Shit. Joke's on you, I can teleport. So, I don't need to walk for shit.
Let's find shelter, quick! Watering works on plants, but not people.
But they could. Actually, what is this? Well, technically we are made of water, so technically we do need water. Plants absorb it. We have
Love
to drink
it
it.
when the weather's like this. Just makes you
I don't know,
wanna
it's probably just some stupid shit.
doze off for a while.
I like it when it rains. It does make me want to doze off.
This place seems quite ordinary. So ordinary that I don't even feel that it's worth investigating.
Same feeling
Wuwang
here.
Hill's unusual weather and peculiar surroundings are a source of constant rumors, most of which are untraceable and can never be proven. So, I suppose this could only be expected.
It seems you, seldom, what? Have anything to show for all your efforts. Is that also due to your your yang spirit?
I guess so.
Aw.
Like I mentioned before, my yang energy tends to just scare away evil spirits. You may think it's beneficial for me to have such a condition, and therefore there's no real need for me to practice thaumaturgy. But if I renounced my practice of thaumaturgy, and one day met an evil spirit that didn't fear my yang energy, then I may not be able to exercise it.
No wonder you're so persistent.
If I merely spend my time training without actually putting it into practice, then how would I ever know the fruits of my labor or what skills I needed to improve? But to this very day, despite the many exorcisms I have performed, I have yet to see a single demon, not to mention one that I needed to defeat using thaumaturgy. Sorry, I shouldn't rant like that. I'm fine. I've gotten used to such feelings.
Bro, someone put a white blanket on themselves and say boo. We need this man to get an exorcist because he's so sad. That's the fucking stupidest shit I've ever said. Okay.
Since we're already here, let's go check the 2 locations mentioned in the clue.
Bro. Ooh, mushroom. Mom. What the fuck is that? Yo, you didn't have to make yourself turn into mist. I was just joking, but imagine this strange encounter. Whatever the
What's
fuck is it.
this?
It's a ghost.
I know this mist. It was left by some kind of evil spirit. It's very thick and never disperses. The evil spirit may have been here recently.
So it seems the clue is real.
Yes, it was not all in vain. But we mustn't act rashly. If this mist remains here, it can easily contaminate the area. Once it contaminates monsters such as hilichurls, It could even make them more aggressive and dangerous to anyone nearby. Or if it happens to contaminate any adventurers passing by, the consequences would be unimaginable.
It's your time to shine, blue-haired exorcist.
My pleasure.
Aww.
Let's inspect the surrounding area to see if there's any more mist like this. Once we've cleaned up this mess, we'll continue forward. Remember, there might be danger ahead. We should be prepared for a fight. It's second nature to me. Exorcism is a solemn and serious matter. It's on me if you or anyone else gets hurt due to my negligence. There's no time to lose. Let's go. It appears there are evil spirits here, and not the weak variety. Let's keep going.
Oh my god, imagine it's just someone leaving dust. Oh god, that'd be so sad. I'm gonna collect some mint. Minty fresh. I am the evil spirit.
I suspected that there would be hilly chills here.
Bro, there's
Let's deal
hilly
with them all.
trolls.
We mustn't let a single one escape.
Bro,
Nice and spicy.
I'm over here working my ass off. I mean, I have to, technically use them, but am I going to? No.
These tracks are still fresh. It seems the evil spirit is on the move. The path ends here as well as the tracks. It'll be difficult to follow it any further.
I think your pure youngster could be so powerful.
It must have sensed me as a threat from a long way off. That's why it ran with such haste. It seems that this is still not the kind of spirit that can overcome my abundant yang energy and fight me head on.
But if we don't deal with it, it'll just go somewhere else and harm people, right?
Don't worry. I'll continue tracking it for a few days. It won't dare show its face around here again.
But you still won't ever see it, right? It's a shame that we can't. It's a shame that we can't take care of it for good.
Yes. Defeating it once and for all would certainly make all this worth our efforts. Why do you seem so disappointed?
I can't help but feel this was a waste of our time.
No, quite the contrary. Not only did we clean up the traces of the evil spirit, but we also took care of those monsters. We've done our jobs as exorcists. My only regret is that I didn't get to drive it away using my thaumaturgy. But I'm already prepared to spend my life chasing this goal, so I do not regret such disappointments.
I guess you're
Yes, so please, cheer up.
right. Aw.
Of course. I'd
How
never
many
wish
times
for you
have I
to be
said
in low
aw?
spirits on my account.
For how wholesome, but also fucking hilarious this is.
Actually, I also wanted to thank you for not leaving me, even with my special condition, and for helping chase the evil spirit to the very end.
You got you.
Even if we'd ended up running into an incredibly strong demon, I would have felt much safer with an experienced adventurer like you by my side. Well,
doing my duty.
I appreciate it. Oh, it seems the weather is starting to clear up over there. Let's go have a look. Perhaps there's nothing to worry about after all. Even though I didn't come face to face with that evil spirit, at least I met you.
Not an
Oh,
evil
no,
spirit.
that came out wrong. What I'm trying to say is, we shouldn't focus only on the gains and losses of our journey. The things you see and the events you encounter along the way are equally important rewards.
Blessing in disguise. Comparatively speaking, the things you see and the events you encounter along the way are equally important rewards. I want to save that. That was great. Wait, I can do it again? Right. Oh my god. Oh my god, I remember one time we were doing Jean's quest, like, well, now it's removed, but I was doing the Jean one, and they were like, I lost my cat, I don't know where they went, and then they're like, you mean Diana? That was great. And then Paimon was like, did you seriously call Diana a cat? I mean, she is, I forgot, it was something like, Like, did you seriously think Diana was like a house cat? Yeah. Do you seriously think Diana was a house cat? Well, yeah. Shit. Like, there's two. Oh. I want to see if I can make my teapot. It's in the events. Test run. I already tried this. I don't know why people don't like Kokomi. Like, if you, from what I've learned from like when you get to test run her, if you give her the right things and if you can combine her with a cryo, like Kaya or Changyun, maybe others I don't know the name of, um, then I'm pretty sure you'll be fine. Like, she's not a total loss, if that makes any sense. Like, okay, yeah, if you combine her with Rosier, maybe like she'll be more powerful or some shit. I don't know. I want Beru. Okay, complete a new star approaches to accept this quest. But where? A new star approaches. Act 3. Okay. Sure. Like, sure. Okay. While I'm at it, I'll defeat those hilly trolls. Bro.
Absorption test. Animal test 60. Enhanced animal module 75.
I'll just kill 2 old ladies. Haha. What do you think of that, Grandma? Hell yeah. There better be a lot of things,
None of this
bitch.
will go to waste.
Good point. At least we got something.
Race you.
Let me get this. This. What is this? Something about a squirrel? Squirrel fish. I need tomatoes. I think I can only cook one of these because I only have 1 carrot. Yep. Barbara. I feel like this is all just gonna be me cooking. Now what would I need? Hmm. 28. Sheesh. I got 5 bonus. only make one. It's not the special one. Alright. Oh, we got our food. Alright. And now we climb. And bro, I remember one time I got roasted for my build. Like, I was doing a live stream, my friend texted me being like, bro, what the hell is Amber's build? And I'm like, well, I'm sorry. Jesus. Bum, 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 ba-da, bum. Oh god, no! Okay, I didn't kill her, but still lowered. I'm gonna mine. Crispy. And in my daily commissions, and then I get to cook 20 dishes a week. This is taking a bit. I'm gonna play music, but I would play music, but I don't. But I'm scared to get copyright strike. Bless you. No.
Look up there! That's the Jade Chamber!
Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm back. Oh, look at that. I'm back with even more corona. Just kidding. It's pretty high up.
This is bad. Paimon's supposed to be your guide, but Paimon doesn't know where the way up to the Jade Chamber is.
You're only realizing that now?
Well, since we want to go to the Jade Chamber, heading to its location on the map is the sensible thing to do. Let's look around. There has to be a way up there nearby.
Let's hope. Well, I mean, as long as it's not hopeless. Bro, it leads us to a place. Ooh!
Hey, look! There's some sort of mechanism thingy. Since this is the right place, it must have something to do with the Jade Chamber. Yes, this must be the way.
I was about to say a dead meme, but no, we don't do that here. Unless. Oh god, no. Alright. How do I do that?
Gotta dash. Absorption test.
Oh, that's okay. I get it. I don't. I'm just kidding. We have to blow on it and then it creates a little thing. Bro, no, please. Okay, so we have a certain time.
Animal test 6308.
I think we'll just go over here. Frick the holes. No, we need the holes though.
If that wind current was stronger, we'd be able to reach the top in one go. Huh? Why? Or... Oh, Paimon gets it. If it was a secret, Ganyu wouldn't have let us try to find it ourselves, right? Alright, let's follow your plan. Then we can... Oh, hang on a moment. Look down there. Looks like we've gotten close to the Guizhong Ballista. Paimon has a new idea. Why don't we shoot you up to the Jade Chamber using the ballista? Oh, right. This method does seem a bit unsafe.
Still, I do remember that the ballista had a scope.
Oh, that's right. Now that you mention it, we could use the Guizhong Ballista to see if there's another way up nearby.
Hold on, let me get this chest real quick.
Chests appearing out of thin air? This needs research.
Well, it was empty. Oh, wait, no, wait a minute. Where the fuck did all the stuff come from? Alright then. I'm not complaining.
Halt! Who trespasses on these hallowed grounds?
Exactly. What are you talking about? We're invited guests. What makes you think you can treat us like this? No. Wait. Maybe this was Ningguang's plan all along. She pretended pretended to invite us to the Jade Chamber, but set up a Millilith ambush here to arrest us.
I'm quite sure that's not the case.
Now Paimon's mad. You, over there. This is a trick, isn't it? How shameless.
Bro.
What? We're just on guard duty. What do you mean, shameless?
What nonsense! Seize these suspicious intruders at once!
Well,
No, just seize
here they
Paimon. I'm just
come.
kidding.
Line them up and knock them down.
Wait, I have to fight them? Bro, no,
Absorption
this is
test.
illegal.
Animal
But I'm gonna do it because it's illegal.
Come on out. At the right hand, into the fire.
Two arms!
There's more.
Stand clear. Got a dash. Nice and spicy. Animal hypostasis emulation.
Aha!
You're toast. Race you.
Take the target alive!
Visions.
Lithic triad!
So I. Point is, we gotta defeat them. I went Sonic mode, but for some reason I left Sonic.
Animal test 6308.
Beaten! Two arms!
Absorption test.
Take the target alive!
Take the target alive? Bro, I'm
Ninjutsu.
just passing by. My god. Paimon, you've done me everything worse. I could've just talked it through. Oh my god. Fuck the law. You get him back, not really. Law is actually I don't know anything about politics. If I've seen it, it's stupid.
Don't break my glasses.
My brain cells.
Animal test 6308. Absorption test. Swirl. Mark. Got a dash. Yeah. Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Now you're getting cooked, my guy. How do you feel? More someone.
Stand clear.
Come over here if you really want to kill me. Where'd he go?
Make my escape.
He's gone. Oh, that's scary shit.
Boba, get them.
Killed my guards. Killed
Stop! What's all this about?
Lady Kuching, these two strange people suddenly appeared. They seem to have designs on the Guizhong Ballista.
Who are you calling strange?
We were just looking for the way to the Jade Chamber.
You want to go to the Jade Chamber? Who are you?
Your mom.
We're invited guests here to look for the Lila Teasing. Who are you?
Well, as it happens, I am one of the Liyue Qixing.
Nice.
Oh,
I'm Kuching, the Yuheng of the Qixing.
Nice.
I know of you, traveler. You're Ningguang's guests, yes? Didn't expect to meet you here in the mountains.
wow. Paimon didn't think we'd meet some super rich big shot out here in the middle of nowhere either.
The Guizhong Ballista in Tianheng Pass has long been in disrepair, and yet it was fixed in a single night. I came here to investigate that occurrence. These Millilith are just here to guard the scene, not to arrest anyone.
So this was all a misunderstanding? Paimon never would have thought.
It was fixed in one night because we got the supplies for Zhongling, if I remember correctly. I don't know. I maybe done it in a live stream. No, I don't know. But I remember that quest when we were getting some shit. I don't know. The Coco goat. We traumatized the child. I think that's what it was. And we were like repairing it in Zhongling. I went to go. Okay. I went to go get the supplies because Zhongling said, not Zhongling, Zhongling, no, fuck. Zhongli, not Zhongling. Fuck. Okay, you know what, just forget it. thinking, I suck at English. Thinking, I need a break. Thinking isn't that hard, Paimon.
Anyway, for a mortal to be able to repair an Adepti mechanism is quite the mystery, even to the Chising.
That was...
We only did a tiny part of the work there. Shh, Paimon, don't complete the don't complicate the matter.
Huh? Oh, right. So, Lady Yuha, do you have any idea why Lady Tianchen invited us to go to the Jade Chamber?
Just call me Kuching. I'd say that Ningguang's purpose is to request that the savior of Mondstadt take a more neutral stance. Or at least, to not wholly side with the Adepti.
We're not taking sides. We spoke with the Adepti. They want to protect Liyue as well.
When you say protect, you're referring to their sanctimonious arrogance, aren't you?
Huh?
You are mortals, and thus under their protection. There was no way they would have regarded you as someone with the ability to assassinate a god. Naturally, they would also regard Ningguang's locking down the area, questioning the citizenry, and pursuit of the assassin to be pointless work. Perhaps they even wonder if there might be a cover-up. I'll say it like it is. They're underestimating us.
Well, you've got a point there. Still, this is the first time Paimon's seen a person from Liyue who doesn't respect the gods or the Adepti.
Should I respect the shallow sense of time and condescension to mortals that has caused them to delay in moving against us, Chising? Forget it. I shouldn't speak of them this way. This skepticism is mine alone, and Ningguang does not share it. Either way, I will admit that the actions of the Adepti this time were quite restrained. Rex Lapis's death is indeed an extraordinary circumstance. But to think that they would call for a council of Adepti rather than come down here directly.
How many times have I run away from the
Surprisingly
cops?
civilized of them.
So we ran away from the cops because some people, well, Paimon was like, "Eek, they can't see you're here," and I'm like, "Why?" But I mean, we snuck out anyway, and they still suspected us. Then we met Tartaglia, etc., whatever. But then we had to steal something to save Mondstadt, cause Venti told us to. And we had to run from the cops, and then we're doing it again in Liyue. So when I get to Inazuma, do I also run away from the cops? Okay. I haven't went to Inazuma yet, so I'm just foreshadowing. Any chance you could talk it out with them?
Well, for Ningguang, she would talk anything and everything out if she could. But I doubt we can do that here. The time of the Adepti has long passed. If
Excuse me?
even the Liyue Chising don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
Another super bold statement.
I'll stop here. Honestly, I hadn't intended to say so much. But you're a good listener, Traveler. You should both be off to the Jade Chamber. Don't be late now. Ningguang's schedule is packed to the gills all the way till next year. The cream of Liyue's mercantile crop all see ascending to the Jade Chamber is the greatest honor. Each brings rich gifts as they visit, all to curry a little favor with Ningguang.
Favor?
Paimon, that's not the point.
Wait, that's right. Greeting gifts are a staple of Liyue's culture. We need to get one. Not to curry favor or anything, just to respect Liyue's culture.
Paimon, you know I could just make you sticky honey roast. So eager.
All right. You can decide on your greeting gift yourselves. Let me tell you how to get to the Jade Chamber first.
Someone
You
just said in
didn't
the
actually
chat,
have
gay.
to come to Mount Tianheng.
Lovely.
Go back to Liyue Harbor. Find a guide at the Yuehai Pavilion, and... well then. May we meet again, traveler.
Well,
Adios.
that Yuheng may not respect the gods, but Paimon thinks she's a pretty cool person.
Give us some
So,
reviews.
what should we give to Ningguang when we see her?
You really have shifted focus, haven't you, Paimon?
Right! Paimon dreamed of an amazing snack last night. Sugar-frosted slime! Paimon has a feeling that it would be perfect for a super rich person like Ningguang. Why don't we go with that for a gift?
So, do you have a recipe?
But Paimon's sure that we just need to make it with some boom shakalaka. Let's go gather ingredients. Time waits for no one, and neither will our riches.
Paimon, you do remember that time we were helping Zhengming, and I asked you for a translation? How do you know I'm supposed to know what boom shakalaka means? The fuck am I supposed to go? Well, let's heal at the Statue of the Seven. There's something on my thumb and it hurts. Cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort. Suffocation. Don't breathe. Don't give a fuck if you come here and breathe. Okay. Bleeding or bleeding? What? I don't know what the fuck I just said. Bro. Look for ingredients Paimon needs. Alright. And then now, we fall to our death.
Ooh, look at that slime. It looks crystal clear and very delicious.
Is it really though?
That's the one.
Shungling would agree. Wait, where'd the thing go? You mean this lotus head? Bum 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 bum. I felt so powerful right there, bro. Bro. Are those people? They're people.
Huh? Is it just Paimon? Or is there a sweet fragrance in the air?
Hey?
Huh? Did you hear that?
Sounds like someone calling for help.
It seems like it came from those ruins over there. Uh-oh. It looks like the treasure hoarders have locked someone inside.
Bro? Paimon, it's fine. We've defeated treasure hoarders before. Come on.
Absorption test.
You're open!
Bro? Oh, cage key. I need it. Okay. Bro. I didn't have to throw dirt things. Jesus. Looks like shit. As my friend would say. I don't want to say that because my mom's here. She'll be like, what?
Gotta dash. Stand clear. Animal test 6308. Enhanced animal module 75.
I missed. Bro, and I just healed.
Hunter becomes the hunter.
Yo, who else is here? Oh, who the fuck are you?
You're open!
Don't know where you came from. You're here for some reason. Open sesame.
Thank you for your help, kind travelers. If you hadn't come to my aid, I surely would have rotted in this cell. Those treasure hoarders. When their mood was good, they'd rearrange those pots of sweet flowers. When they were in a bad mood, they'd rearrange my face.
Aw, it was nothing. No need to thank us all at once or anything.
I understand. Don't worry. I will compensate you both.
There's really no
Don't
need.
say that. I only escaped this predicament because of you. I'm Meng Dan, a supplier for Mingxing Jewelry in Liyue Harbor. I often walk around these mountains in search of antiques. I never expected that those treasure hoarders would have their eyes on the same ruins that I had. Before I knew it, they'd caught and imprisoned me. Is there anything that you lack? Antiques, treasure, various knickknacks, you name it. Well, as long as you want what I have to offer, of course.
Wait a moment. Actually, we are looking for something.
Oh? And what might that be?
Do you have a box that can store presents? We'd like a pretty one. The kind that you can use to store snacks.
Of course we do. How can one sell antiques without gift boxes? At Mingxing Jewelry, we have the best gift wrapping service in the 7 nations. Now just give me a moment and I'll let the boss know. You can go see her whenever you require that box.
Great! Paimon Sugar Frosted Slime now comes in a beautiful package.
Imagine she looks at it and is like, what the hell is this? Bum 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 bum. Where am I going? I don't know. Ooh, children.
Hey there! A guy called Meng Dan told us that we could get a nice and shiny box from your store.
Uncle Meng already told me about it. Thank you both for saving him. Many of the best goods in our store were found by Uncle Meng. If anything were to happen to him, it would be impossible for us to continue doing business.
That's all you care about.
Here, this container is itself an antique, with at least 140 years of history. It's already been cleaned. Will it do?
Yep. It's great! Hang on a moment. Could we borrow one other thing?
Sure, please help yourselves, as long as it's on our shelves.
Traveler, this clay pot looks really awesome. If we use an antique as our mixing bowl, we should be able to make a great snack. It's done! The one and only sugar-frosted slime! Carefully now. Into the box it goes and dust it over with a bit more powdered sugar.
Oh yes, you might want to use these 2 freshly picked flowers as decorations too.
Woohoo! It looks beautiful!
That actually looks delicious. I'm still not sold on this gift idea.
Now that we've put all that we've got into this box, let's go to the Jade Chamber to see Ningguang.
Bro? Can I eat it instead? Aw, damn it. Is it here? Where is it? Hello? No items. What is this? What is this? Ha. Aw. I think these are like quest items for quest. A letter from the Abyss Order. I remember that. I had a whole entire stroke while reading it. To the Dark Knight hero, has endured too long, yourself proclaimed, and hypocrisy, we hereby, you. We shall, march full onto Mondstadt's front gate at, if you wish to cling to your so-called justice, if you wish, oh dear God, if you wish to cling to your so-called justice, I don't sit idly by. Step up and accept death. Otherwise, Mondstadt's fate shall take the fall in your steed. Yo, I remember you fucking... I remember that scene. That was lovely. It was great. What is this? Stained blood clot. Oh yeah, I remember this. It's from the... when we defeated Dvalin. Instruction manual. This is the actual instruction manual. This is just... I think this was the story. A book mistakenly taken by Amber about fables. This is the actual guidebook. What is this? What is this?
Some new items in.
Join the Adventurers Guild. You'll have a
So, do I know how to make this so I can make it for myself? Where am I going? Oh, okay. Well, I'm going to the right place. That's good.
While the militant stands guard, evil shall never prevail.
Fuck. Alright, you know what? Then, from here, we can just fly down. Whee! Making my way downtown, walking fast. Faces passing homebound. Who are you? Who are you? I'm buying.
According to Kuching, this is what we should say. Excuse me, do you sell the moon here?
Yes. How many would you like?
It's not convenient to speak of numbers here.
Ah, well said. Please, use this to ascend to the chamber. Yes, speaking of which, are you two the guests that Lady Ningguang has arranged to meet with today?
Yep.
And yet the code they used was not the one for guests, but for the Yuheng. What's going on here?
It's because she told us what to say. Ningguang! She has pretty legs.
I've been waiting for you, returnee from Joyun Karst.
I don't know if I've ever heard her voice before. Have I? I don't know. I'm dumb.
It's Ningguang! Since this is our first meeting, we've prepared a gift. I hope you like it.
Oh, for me. You have my thanks. It seems that I have made things difficult for you, considering that you were supposed to be my guests.
Oh no, it's nothing.
Bro, I texted my friend, are you at level 16 yet? So I can flex my power on him, but motherfucker doesn't respond. Nice place. Street chamber.
I'm glad you like it too. This palace floats in the skies, higher than the peak of any mountain. From this vantage point, one may survey all of Liyue.
I was like, what is that floating shadow? Is that a fish? But it's Paimon.
I have been gathering the funds necessary to build it from the time I began learning the merchant's craft. And since becoming the Tianquan, I have spared no effort in hiring the best craftsmen to constantly extend it.
Bro, one time I stole someone's pencil because they didn't want to learn math, and they said, bro, I'm a mathematician now, can I have my pencil back? And I'm like, no, do the first thing. And he's like, alright, this is 2 + 2. And I'm like, bro, we're learning about fucking... We're not even learning addition. What is it? Fucking... It's like a plate. It's like... I don't know how to explain that. It's where you try to make a shape, try to draw something with when you fuck, I don't know what it's called, but it's like where you put the dots in specific areas because the numbers connect there, if that makes any sense. I don't know. I'll try to put an example in the description, but I don't know. Not right now. Probably like after I live stream, because then I have to exit out of the fucking thing, and that's not what we want. We want Genshin Impact, not me trying to teach y'all math. And bro, this man's got someone else to do the work for him, and I'm like, bro, you stupid ass. And I'm like, no wonder you're at level fucking 8 to Genshin Impact. This is the same guy that I asked, like, are you at level 16 yet? And he hasn't responded. When did I send that? It is 10:57 right now, and I sent that at 10:41 a.m. So, like, a few minutes ago. I'm impatient, alright? For me, that's been a while. It feels like an hour.
At first, it was but the size of one room. Now, it is large enough to blot out the moon in the skies above Liyue. One day, I believe it will overshadow all 7 nations. Not many from outside Liyue earn the right to ascend to the Jade Chamber. But I have been in correspondence with the acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, who spoke highly of you.
Jean! Are we not gonna talk about how her hands are sharp?
As such, I have been putting eyes and ears out ever
about
since
an
you
L?
reached Liyue.
What?
I don't know what the
And
fuck
I
she just
finally
said.
got wind of your movements when you were on the way to Wangshu Inn.
Wait, was Vergoldet one of your people?
Just Vergoldet? No. Everyone at Wangshu Inn is one of ours.
Paimon, watch your language! We also ran into the Winghan not long ago.
At the Guizhang Ballista, yes?
You weren't peeking on us from the skies the whole time, were you?
I fear that peeking would have been a little difficult from this altitude. Our eyes and ears are more than sufficient. You two are very interesting people, after all. It would be natural to take an interest. Well, I wouldn't expect you to trust us, considering that you have had far more interactions with the Adepti. The reason I invited you here was to clear up some misunderstandings.
Sky's the limit. Oh, God damn it. Keep on pressing E. Sorry, Ning Wang. Can I buy something? Alright, I wasted all of my shit. Bro, I was hoping to get like... I can't get any more from here. Are you kidding me? I want Kakomi, or at least one of these. Whatever, it's fine. Wait, where am I going? Where are we going? Ningguang, don't do it.
I believe that you've heard of the Archon War.
Rings a bell.
Many gods used to walk this earth, and many long wars were fought between them that did not abate until 2,000 years ago.
I thought I said 2010.
Much blood was shed, and many lives were lost.
Sad.
In the end, only 7 victors remained standing in Teyvat. They built cities and nations on the corpses of the vanquished, and thus began the era of the 7.
Statue of the 7.
You can see Goyun Stone Forest from here, I trust. It is no natural rock formation. Those are giant spears of rock hurled by Rex Lapis during the war.
Deadass? Bro.
Beneath the spears lie those cast down by Rex Lapis in those days, gods that failed to seize the title of Archon. Not only is it true that gods may die, but so too has the membership of the 7 changed over the last 2 millennia. Rex Lapis's passing is an unimaginable disaster for Liyue, but the Order of the 7 will not collapse simply because of that.
Bro, do you think when we find out that Rex Lapis faked his own death and we tell Ning Wang, she's like, what the fuck? We freaked out and had a lockdown for nothing. When you just wanted to fuck around in your human farm. Ah, God, lovely. Hold on, there's something on my nail and I just want to... I'm gonna cut off a bit of it. I'll be right back.
Another Lord of Geo will arise sooner or later. Yet, how are we to forget Rex Lapis? When that time comes, the relationship between the people of Liyue and the gods and Adepti will surely be different from before. Even in a new era, the Liyue Qixing remain Rex Lapis's former subjects. Do you really think us capable of having played a part in his demise? Of lacking the foresight to see the certain repercussions?
Why hide Exuvia when... Wait, then... Wait. Question. What is on your forehead? Is that a snake or is that an S? Aha.
That day at Yujing Terrace, it was also very sudden. Even I was caught completely off guard. You were there. You, no doubt, saw. But our enemy has long lain hidden within the harbor. If we do not act against them now, they will surely gain the upper hand. Hiding the Exuvia was a necessary maneuver to take the initiative back, to play the spider while our foes scurry about.
Who's this enemy you're talking about?
I don't know, the one that assassinated him?
What do you think, Traveler?
Is it him? Is it me? Is it him?
Huh? What are you two talking about?
Is it Tartaglia?
Well answered.
Or is it Zhengli?
The scenery out here is fine indeed, but the wind is a little strong. Our preparations to receive guests within are complete. So please, this way.
Wait, is she blaming Venti? Wait, hold on. Wait a goddamn minute. Enter the Jade premises. Wait a minute, this seems familiar. I've seen a lot of spoilers, so is this where we fight Tartaglia? Not right now, but like, is this gonna be like the area where we will fight Tartaglia in the future?
Wowee! What a huge haul!
Because if by the time we do fight Tartaglia, I'm gonna be like, I don't know what to do. I'm like texting my friend, like, bro, how do I defeat Tartaglia? I don't fucking know. Bro, I don't think we are gonna defeat Tartaglia here. This is too big of a space. Also too small of a space.
Be at ease, you two. Make yourselves at home if you wish.
Oh, thank God.
Can we really?
I have invited you two here as friends. And when friends come over to play, Our enjoyment comes first. Naturally.
Is that what I think it is?
Ooh, isn't this that legendary wall?
Why, you've kept your ear to the ground, I see.
That's because even the storytellers are talking about it. Everyone's after a piece of paper from that wall. It's super famous.
That's because that wall records Leo's secrets. Merchants have always been attracted to secrets. But the secrets of the mercantile world are of no interest to you, are they, traveler? You're rather special, really, and I think you're quite aware of that.
Aw, thank you.
If possible, I'd like to have your trust.
Sure.
But if you were to choose the more trustworthy person between myself and Kuching...
Well, between your orthodoxy and her heterodoxy, I'd go with Chising and keep her skepticism of divine. No.
You'd pick Kuching? Nah, I had a feeling.
No, I would actually pick Ningguang. I'm not gonna lie.
I originally thought her a bit too hard-headed. With someone of her character on the Chising, I've had some extra messes to clean up behind the scenes. But after she said those words, the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Chising don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue? Well,
good question.
I must say that quite a few of my doubts have been dispelled. I won't deny that Rex Lapis's passing seems advantageous to us. But for Liyue's sake, we cannot allow ourselves to be shackled by rumors of our usurpation of power.
Nothing wrong, my mom. Okay.
Indeed. It
The
seems that
Fatui-
you
wait,
understood what I meant to say from the very beginning.
Wait,
I called
no.
for the gag order
Wait,
and for
shut
the
up.
Exuvia to be able to temporarily stabilize the situation.
Shut
and
up.
also to prevent something
Notifications
similar
on.
to the incident in Mondstadt.
Bro. I saw the Fatui in that thing. I did not read it, but I saw Fatui.
With Rex Lapis's death, the Fatui have busied themselves with many clandestine actions beyond their diplomatic remit. As the Tianquan, one responsible for Liyue, I cannot be too concerned with appearances when opposing them.
This is texting my best friend right now. Even the gay. Okay, Fatui.
Allowing the rite of parting to take place was also meant to buy some time for us to take control of Liyue's administration.
It's exactly as Zhongli said. The Chising only provided the venue for the rite so they could use us for their own ends. Wait, that's right. Speaking of ends, could I say one other thing?
Of course.
Paimon's heard that anyone who sends a greeting gift gets a little something in return. So, does that include us?
Seriously, Paimon? Seriously?
It's all right. I like direct people. Well, we have made quite a bit of trouble for you recently. How about this? You can pick any one object here as you please, and you may take it with you.
Yay! Paimon was just waiting for you to say that. Let's see, what should we get?
Yay, Paimon was just okay.
One of the sheets on that wall.
Bro?
Don't look at Paimon like that. One of these sheets of paper will sell for crazy prices, even if it's only as large as Paimon's fingernail. Just imagine.
Bro, I already have Mora.
The biggest one.
I have more Mora than you, Paimon. Jeez, take a piece of paper, Snow. No. No. You know what I want? I want this. Give me this. I'll take one of these books.
So, have you... You don't have to confirm it with me. Just choose one and take it. Afterwards, why not sit down for a while in the Jade Chamber? Or have a short stroll. Rest is also an integral part of any journey. Come now. There's no need to stand on ceremony. Loosen up a little.
Is she not gonna talk about how I'm standing on her table? Oh, no, wait. No, Wizard, goddammit! I'm gonna go back to being the child. I have to take it? Are you kidding
That was
me?
an easy search. The biggest sheet is right up there in the most obvious spot. Let's go with la 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 la. Let's see what's written on it. Huh? There's a place marked with a circle on here. Oh, could it be treasure? Whatever it is, it better make us filthy rich. Let's see what's written over here.
I say he's gay. I will soon that he's gay.
Sigil of permission, something, Fatui, research, copy.
I was about to say my password, but no. I was about to say my phone password. If only my siblings got to that. Oh no.
Discovered traces of
Or my
classified
best friend.
research on the
They take out my
sigil of
phone from my
permission.
pocket. Like, I know the password. I'm gonna tell my mother though. I'm gonna put that in full caps. Piece of paper shows. Yeah.
Oh, Ningguang did say that the Fatui have been up to all kinds of mischief in the shadows of Liyue. Spreading rumors, wanting to get their hands on the Archon's body and whatnot.
Well, technically we've been helping with that.
But research on the Sigil of Permission? Paimon wonders what they're up to.
Didn't Tartaglia snitch on us? Well, he was like talking bad about it. Hold on. I don't remember, but it was like something like, I warned you or something. And he was talking to another thing. Like, I don't hell if I know. I don't know if I live stream it
There's also some
or
connection
if I did
between
it on my
you and
own.
the Sigil of Permission. Seems there's still more for us to find out.
It's all unfolding too perfectly.
Oh, you really think so? Well, should we not go then?
No, what
so
I mean
you're
is,
saying that it's precisely because we can't completely trust Ningguang that we should confirm the truth of what she says for ourselves.
I would say I could trust Ningguang. There's something shiny over there.
That's way out of Paimon's league. Paimon thinks she's been nothing but good to us.
I agree. So I would say there's no reason to not trust her. Like, why? What would the point of that be? My glue is open.
Anyway, we'll see if you're onto something. Before we look for Zhongli at Dihua Marsh, let's go to the place marked out on these papers and see if the Fatui really are up to no good there.
Sorry, it's Saturday. If you know, you know. Head to the location marked on the paper shown. On the paper snow, my bad. Did we take the paper? Hello? Can we leave? Oh, it's up there. Right.
Make my escape.
What's that? What's that? Anyways, okay. I think I'm just gonna teleport. Ah yes, me with teleportation and too lazy to glide or walk.
One with the wind. There really were Fatui at the location written down on this piece of paper. And they look really mad at us too.
Bro, do we have to fight him? We do, don't we?
Stand clear. Absorption test. Come on out.
That took so much health! No! Sweet madame, for my lady.
Stand clear. You're toast.
Is that a Geo one? I've never seen a Geo one. Oh my god.
That really hurt.
Bro.
Out of the frying pan. Absorption test. Animal test 6308.
No, Sucrose! We're running out of food so fast. You jucking me?
That's animal hypostasis of me.
No! Are you kidding me? Bro, it's too powerful.
Absorption test.
I'm not gonna fall for their... I killed Sucrose. Are you kidding me? Bro, I killed them again. There's also a fire one coming this way, so that's nice. I killed them! Bro, my whole entire party is going to die. I'm pretty sure it already is. You just say this one's a little dumb? Bro, this is a child. Respect the children, man. Okay, we're gonna summon Razor. Heal him up. Heal him up. Bro. I swear to God, I need more powerful people. No. Fuck. Give me this shit. Why does he just scream? It's fucking hilarious. Bro. Please. Ow! I killed Sam!
Sweet dreams.
I can't. I'm leaving. Adios. Ababos. Goodbye. Okay, I need to switch my party. I need to change my party. So, hold on, I gotta heal them. A. Alright, so, let's go Changyan since he's level
Time for some
50.
training?
Everyone but Sucrose is level 15. I'm not gonna complain, because I mean, Sucrose is best girl. Level 50. Aha. Then we gotta enhance her weapon. I have to level it up. Never mind. Well, we should enhance her artifacts. I'm gonna get roasted for her, aren't I? I bet you. People are gonna be like, bro, what the fuck are you using on Sucrose? Oh, wait. Scholar's bookmark. Do we have a Scholar's? We don't have a Scholar's clock. You kidding me, bro? It says watch pocket. Pocket watch, not watch pocket. We have the Scholar's ink cup, which I gave to Razor. I forgot the name. Then Scholar's lens. We just need the clock. And then another one of these, because I don't want to switch out for Razor. Bean. Anyway, we got Changyan out, so let's go. Bro. I want water or something, because I was just about to drink my Elmer's glue. Don't know why I have it next to me. I had to fix a crystal, because it kind of got off the keychain. So I need to glue it back on. And it surprisingly actually stuck. But then I had to so-called cleanse it, because my friend was like, you gotta cleanse it, you gotta put it under water, and I'm like, alright, I'll do that. No balls. Investigate. How do I investigate?
Hey.
Ha.
There are so many talismans here. And some stacks of blank paper, too. Paimon's seen this pattern before.
I hear walking.
But
I'm scared.
where? Oh, Paimon knows! It looks just like the sigil of permission the child gave you.
Oh.
But how did a
Bro.
relic of the Adepti end up in
They're like,
the
oh
hands
no, the
of
traveler's
someone
doing
like
quests. You
Child?
can't kill him.
Suspicious.
Okay, I'm gonna read it again. But how did a relic of Adepti end up in the hands of someone like Child? Suspicious. It's not just a
Oh,
relic.
that's right. Cloud Retainer said that when the Lord of Geo created the Sigil of Permission, it wasn't to be used as some old relic.
I don't remember that, but
Talismans like that were once used in the Archon War to channel divine powers.
ow.
Maybe the Fatui are copying
He's
the Sigil
chilling
of
with us.
Permission
Like
in hopes of achieving a similar effect.
he just wants to be a part of the quest, man.
Being able to channel divine power in battle? Whew, that sounds pretty dangerous.
Call me Gamey, call me Dance. I'm just carefree, haters can't see. I'm so nice. I'm the spice. I'm so nice. Love me twice. Call me child. My voice wild. Okay. Okay. Seems the Fatui are definitely up to something.
And the plot thickens. We'll need to keep an eye on Child, that's for sure.
Bro, I've seen too much
That's enough
spoilers.
sticking around here. We gotta go
So I'm
meet
just
up with Zhang
waiting
Li
till we
soon.
can fight Child. Because apparently, I also need it. I also need like the things, the loot he drops for characters. I want to try and save up for.
The last stop on our rite of parting preparations tour is Dihua Marsh. Let's go!
Zhang Li!
Paimon hates being late.
You just see Zhang Li dead. Like, god damn it, not again. Soonies! 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 Oh, who's seen me? Oh, bro. Hello? Hello? It's like they noticed me, but did they really? Lol, no. Put your back into it, take it away. Put your back into it, tell us why, show us how. Look at where you came from, look at you now. Zuckerberg and Gates and Buffett, amateurs can fucking suck it. Fuck their wives, drink their blood. Come on, Jeff. No, please, no. It's not part of the song, but I think I accidentally activated a ruin guard. Zhang Li, help. Zhang Li! Help. Okay, I don't need help anymore.
Right on time. I myself only arrived moments ago.
Wait, did we tell him we were
Did you
coming
enjoy
here?
your visit to the Jade Chamber?
Oh, it was gonna meet us here, I think. I don't remember, yeah.
It was so big, pretty, and expensive.
The fruity guys in my class be like, yo.
Place before.
Indeed. It's second to none in all of Liyue.
I wanna go home.
Then you met with Ningguang, I trust? What did you talk about with her?
Fatui.
She's super rich and so generous. Paimon thinks she's very friendly.
Business people are always friendly when it suits their interest.
Her take on Ningguang is quite different from Paimon's. She thinks that even the tactless Yuheng is more trustworthy than her.
Oh. So you also met with Keqing then?
Thought it was
What did
cheesing.
she have to say?
Oh wait, no, it's probably a different thing. Kuching, cheesing. Minxie! Mixigora! But Mixigora. She's chilling. Remember one time she pissed on the plant.
The time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liu at Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future
Zhang Li
is
hearing
there
this
for
like,
Liu?
bro, what? Zhang Li hearing this is like, what the fuck?
No respect for the divine.
Haha, no respect for divine. Didn't
Indeed,
technically
contrary
Zhang
to
Li
the ever bold
make
Keqing,
the Adepti?
Ningguang is more of a businesswoman at heart. Though they are both members of the Qixing.
True. Hold on, I need to fix my headphones. Your mom gay?
Although she's friendly, there's no way of clearly discerning her true intentions.
Ningguang is highly intelligent. Ningguang is highly ambitious.
Yes, she has only relied on herself to rise to her current position. No ordinary person could ever achieve that.
I'm tired.
It's said that she's the one behind the constant expansion of the Jade Chamber. It's the second most important thing to her. Even if she ever gave up the position of Tianquan, she would never give up the Jade Chamber.
The Jade Chamber is only second. What's the most important thing to her then?
Why, Mora, of course.
Makes sense.
All talked about was the Fatui this and the Fatui that. She said that after Rex Lapis was murdered, the Fatui have constantly been trying to sink their fingers into Liyue, and that they aren't to be trusted.
That is how the Fatui have always been. It doesn't surprise me in the least.
And now they're trying to reduce the sigil permission. It's like, it's not that bad. Sigil permission. Maybe it's bad.
No matter what they may be planning, you must be careful when dealing with the Fatui. Always be on your guard.
So, is there anything we need to get for the rite of parting in Dihua Marsh?
Yes, as a matter of fact, there is. Today, we'll be gathering wild glaze lilies.
I think I have glaze lilies.
Well, why did we come all the way out here? Doesn't the garden in Yujing Terrace have some? Even Qingsa Village has glaze lilies. Oh, right! Paimon remembers that Madame Ping is always tending to flowers. Maybe we could ask her.
No. Those lilies have all been gardened by people. They won't do it all. Dihua Marsh used to be full of glaze lilies. It is a sort of joyful flower that listens to human song. Before the Archon War, Dihua Marsh was all dry land and fertile soil. But the war caused landslides, and the land was flooded, turning it into the marsh you see now. Nearly all the glaze lilies were wiped out. Of course, there are some kinds of flowers that have been preserved and gardened by people in the city. But very few people know that glaze lilies may still be found in the wild. Wild glaze lilies have the strongest fragrance. If we want to follow the true tradition of the rite of parting, we must grind up the wild lilies and place the powder in a censer of everlasting incense.
Bro, what do I feel like? Two people in my class are gay for each other. Like, dead ass. They were joking about how, like, they were married or some shit, and I'm like, bro, doesn't one of them have a girlfriend? Like, she.
But I'll need your assistance in gathering these flowers.
You mean you need to pick them?
No, I need you to sing to them. Singing to the flowers will make them more fragrant.
I don't think you want me to sing, man.
So how good is your singing?
I'm a pro. Just step back and listen. I can hold the tune. Sure.
Really?
I'll be cocky.
Why doesn't Paimon believe you?
Because Paimon is a bitch.
We'll only know when she starts singing.
We'll only know when she starts singing. Oh, God. Good thing I don't actually have to sing. Search for wild disease. There should be a playlist about that. Just like searching for wild glaze lilies with Shungling. Oh, would you look at that? Wild glaze lilies. I didn't even have to sing.
It's time to sing whenever you're ready.
Clear throat. Barbara!
What happened? These flowers are jumping. They're really angry. Is it because you sang a song for Mondstadt that they don't understand here in Liyue?
Probably. That's most likely the reason, actually. What does that song mean, actually? I've usually only heard Barbara sing.
Frying pan. It's nice and spicy.
Pretty spicy, my guy. Bro, why are all of these so fucking powerful? Why are they shooting? This ain't like the normal Whopper flower. I can't even fucking attack. Because, bro, they suck
Nice
ass.
and spicy. Stand clear. Animal test 6308. Don't break my glasses.
I need to heal. Because half of my team is about to die again. And I can't use Changyun.
Absorption test.
Bro, did I not heal Razor? There you go, okay. Bro.
Swirl, Mark 2. Out of the frying pan, into the bucket.
Da-da.
Those weren't glaze lilies. Glaze lilies wouldn't hit people.
Those flowers put up quite a
This
fight.
little monster is known as a whopper flower. Strange. These petals look interesting. The glaze lilies used as a disguise were buried with the whopper flower for too long. The result seems to have surprisingly potent medicinal value. Let's collect what we can of these petals.
Well, that's nice and all, but will those petals be useful for the rite of parting?
Unfortunately, no.
Bro.
That's so lame.
Excuse me.
Ganyu!
Are you searching for glaze lilies?
Ganyu!
Oh, hey! It's... What's her face?
Greetings, Yangu.
Kinda can't remember.
Greetings,
Hello,
Ganyu.
traveler. I'm
The
surprised
fuck,
you
my
still
mana?
remember my name.
I will always remember your name. You're pretty. I love you.
That reminds me. How was your visit to the Jade Chamber?
It was great.
Well, it sure would have been better if you told us how to get up there.
Didn't I tell you the way? Surely I did.
Nope. We found the way on our own.
It isn't a secret, so perhaps you just assumed we knew? Guess it's our fault for not asking.
I see. Uh-oh. I guess I really did forget to tell them.
Oh.
Huh. Something seems a little off about Ganyu. She's acting different from the first time we met. Where's her serious attitude now?
Ah, well, I met you at that time as an emissary of the Tianquan. But now, I am simply out on a stroll to see the flowers.
You came all the way out here to see the flowers? Why not just enjoy the gardens of the city?
Yujing Terrace is where Rex Lapis parted from this world. If I strolled through those lonely gardens now, I wouldn't be able to bear it.
Is Zhongli hearing this like, bro?
Whenever my duties
why did I
take me
do
near
this?
Yujing Terrace these days, I draw the windows to block my view of the gardens.
Oh, sorry. We shouldn't have brought it up.
No, it's quite all right. I just haven't processed my emotions yet. When the Archon War came to its end 2,000 years ago, the first iteration of the Seven would gather in Liyue and drink with Rex Lapis. But 5 of those original 7 had already passed before Rex Lapis. It's truly a changing of the guard. Yes. Now that the spirit of Rex Lapis has returned to the heavens, only Barbados of Mondstadt remains of the first 7. The other 5, including Inazuma's Raiden Shogun, are no longer the same friends from 2,000 years ago.
Where's the voice acting? Of the current 7 Archons, the youngest is Summeru's god of Dendro. She is merely 500 years old, whereas Rex Lapis was more than 6,000 years old at the time of his passing.
This means that Liyue had been under Rex Lapis's rule from the moment it was first founded 3,700 years ago. The city has never had to bid farewell to its deity.
So, the only one that actually kept the same was Venti. Everyone else was like, yeah, fuck that.
So what do you think of this farewell?
Huh? This is a little sudden.
Said.
As a mortal, I've never dared to imagine a Liyue without Rex Lapis.
I'm gonna take off my glasses. It's fucking out.
But as an Adeptus, I think I will eventually come to grips with reality.
Bro, she's an Adeptus?
Since Rex Lapis has passed, the time of Liyue's contract with the gods and Adepti has now reached its end.
Crispy.
Huh? Did you just say as an Adeptus?
Yes, I am a mix of human and Chilean. Adeptus blood flows through my veins. I fought for Rex Lapis and the city of Liyue during the Archon War. After the war ended, I signed a contract with Rex Lapis and took the position as secretary for the Qixing. I've continued those duties to this very day.
So you're half quitting. That explains the horns. So you're how old? That explains the forgetfulness. Coco, go.
Well, let's save that conversation for another day. You say that you are here looking for glaze lilies? I also know where wild glaze lilies can be found. See, I've just picked one myself. Here, you may have it if you wish.
We dare not refuse it.
Oh, so did you sing a song before you picked the lily?
Indeed, I did. I know this tradition well. In fact, I sang a local Liyue ballad to it.
I sing a Barbara song.
Wow, so you really know your stuff, too. Thanks, Gunyu.
No, it is you who I should be thanking. If not for this chance meeting, I never thought that I would be able to contribute to the upcoming farewell for our ancient lord. If you would excuse me, I should return to my work now. Good luck.
And that just about does it. Our preparations for the rite of parting are mostly finished. Given the ease of picking glaze lilies, I think this was a fitting end to our tasks, in more ways than one.
Zhongli seems suited to working in our development.
Yeah, Paimon can already imagine him starting a business in Liyue.
I've had enough ventures in my life already.
Lovely.
Beginning a new undertaking is always difficult at first, and requires no small amount of effort. And once business is at full steam, the stress of it all only wears away at you over time. So you must be careful to take the time to step back and re-examine yourself. If left unchecked, the wear and tear on your heart may go well past mending.
Wow. See? Zhongli sounds like he's already seen it all. Alright, I think it's about time we head back to Liyue Harbor now.
Okay. I got more glaze lilies. Technically, wait a minute. Is there a different slot for the glaze lily? It's a quest item. Okay, is there a difference between how they look? No. There's no difference.
Oh, I don't like the rain.
I like the rain. Damn! It might seem depressing, but I deadass like the... What's that? That's a Fatui member. That is a Fatui member. I know it when I say one. That's a Fatui member.
The city gate is swarming with Millilith and... the Fatui?
Ah, you're the consultant to Wengsheng Funeral Parlor. Mr. Zhongli, I presume. The Millilith are watching our every move now. These are desperate times. We mustn't act rashly.
Desperate times?
The Adepti of Joyun Karst are finally on the move.
Do they intend to exercise force?
Most likely. I've heard that some members of the Qixing have already gone to meet them. Well, I say meet, but it's more like they're attempting to stall the Adepti outside the city. However, both sides were quite obstinate and hit an impasse.
It seems inevitable, given the current situation.
The Adepti do not acknowledge the Qixing. They only acknowledge the contracts of the Geo-Archon. If the two sides come to blows, Liyue Harbor will be in no position to stop them.
Surely the Liyue Qixing are not the sort to give in so easily.
Their boneheadedness is known throughout the lands. Yet it's because of that obstinacy that mortals and Adepti are now on the verge of conflict.
And what now? How is it that the Fatui have come under fire?
That's all Ningguang's doing. She proclaimed that in these tumultuous times, the Millelith must rein in the actions of the Fatui. Only now do they want to start keeping tabs on us? That's the Qixing for you. Anyway, Mr. Zhongli, you're one of Child's close associates. Please understand that your actions will reflect on us. Don't let anyone catch you off guard.
It looks like things are about to boil over in Liyue Harbor.
Is there anything we can do?
Do you intend to use your neutral identity as an intermediary between both sides? Or will you use your sword to turn the balance? Neither path is an easy one.
Oh, by the way, Mr. Zhongli, we've heard that the Wangsheng funeral parlor has also been caught up in all of this. They're currently squaring off with the authorities at the gates.
Things are taking a turn for the worse. I'm afraid I must leave now to handle things back at Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. I hope that Master Hu has been able to keep things under control for the moment.
Director Hu, as in Hu Tao.
Consider your next course of action carefully, Traveler. If you're trying to prevent an explosion, it may be wisest to look for the fuse first.
Bruh, what?
Having connections with the Fatui seems to be quite the double-edged sword. So what does Zhongli mean by looking for the fuse?
The ginger guy. You know, Mr. More Money nonsense. No. That ginger. Oh god, I'm texting my friend. What do I say? What do I say? I'm asking her. I don't know if this is. I don't know. I don't care. I'm just gonna ask. I spelled ginger wrong. No, it's that ginger guy, not the ginger guy. That shit's. If Child ever made a YouTube channel, it's that ginger guy. I fucking can't. Oh god. Bro. I need you to answer, if not this is gonna be a while. Ooh, my friend is playing Sea of Thieves. It's gonna be a bit. Spelled wheel wrong. Okay, I'm just gonna use the wheel. Brittany, what's wrong? What's wrong, Brittany? Brittany, what's wrong? It's okay, Brittany, it's okay. It's okay, Brittany. Brittany, Brittany, it's okay. Brittany, Brittany, it's okay, Brittany. Brittany. Okay. gonna call this wheel LMAO. Child. That. Ginger. Guy. You know. Yo, I just want to choose. I'll just fucking choose child. I don't feel like doing this.
Oh, Paimon gets it. If there's anyone that wants to see the whole city turned upside down, it's definitely him.
Wait, what were we talking
He
about?
must be waiting for the moment when no one is watching to do something really bad.
I think
But
he
where could we find
called us
him
a
now?
bitch. I'm just kidding.
Where would he go at a time like this?
Follow me. Wait, I don't know where to go actually. Wait a minute. Huh? Wait a minute.
Race you!
Oh, then we get to see the dogs at the end. Oh, doggos! Oh, look how cute! Ah! Oh, there's two! Oh! Okay, I gotta go. Please let there be an option to pet the dog. We need an option to pet doggo. If not, we cry. Everyone's like, no, we should get more for the anniversary, or what about a child rerun? And I'm like, nah, we should just get to pet the dog. Make them all way downtown, walking face is face, and I'm homebound. Wait, I don't know the song. I just know it from memes. Is this it? Wait, no, this is where we fight child. I don't know. Go in the golden house. Wait. Wait a minute. Wait. Possible rewards, nothing. Damn. Recommendation. Well, we're at level 50, boy. Got a quest. Okay. Here we go. I'm scared. Wait, events. Can we get a teapot now? No. Oh, god damn it. Alright, let's go. Sucrose, I'm sorry. Wait, no. Fine.
Just what will we come across this time?
God, okay.
Wow! This is the Golden House?
Mm-hmm.
It looked impressive enough from the outside, but who would have guessed that it was even fancier on the inside?
Ooh, Mora.
And so full of Mora. This is where all of Tibet's Mora is minted, right? In that case, maybe they won't notice if a few Mora go missing. Oh, so it's a trap! Tricky. Good thing Paimon's got you here. But even if we can't take any, we can still have a closer look, right? Or better yet, take a nap on top of a mountain of Mora. It's like a dream come true. Oh, right. Back to business. It's quiet. Too quiet. Surely someone's gotta be guarding something as important as the Exuvia. Huh? Look! What happened here? Uh-oh. Paimon smells trouble. Quick! We have to go make sure that
silent.
the
I'm scared.
Exuvia is alright.
Like deadass. I think this is where we fight child. Examine the Exuvia. Oh god. Ugh. I would say I'm shaking, but no, that would be a lie. My heart is racing though, like real fast. You do not understand. Like,
You've already fulfilled your task as guides, so why do you still linger here? Haven't you already seen enough trouble for today?
bro. I don't want to continue. I'm dead ass scared. Alright.
Huh? Who's there?
My hand just twitched while trying to press the keyboard.
If you were Fatui, I imagine that you would be entitled to a generous reward from the Tsaritsa herself. But now, you're nothing but dross, and you're in my way.
How did you find out I was here?
Where should I start? Well, I've never been one to beat around the bush, you know. But who could have possibly guessed that the god of Geo would mysteriously perish the very moment I arrived in Liyue, and that the Exuvia would subsequently be hidden away? If it weren't for that lovely little rite of parting ceremony you put together, it would have taken me a whole lot longer to get the information I needed. Stopping the Mora Mints, hiding away the Exuvia. The Chising are really pulling out all the stops this time.
I heard he's the most powerful boss in this game, so I'm dead ass scared. Okay.
So you've been planning to take the Gnosis from inside the Exuvia all along?
There's a difference between Gnosis and Gnosis.
As one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers, it's my duty to see the will of the Tsaritsa fulfilled.
I'm scared.
She will get that which she desires.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
I'm not asking for your blessing, and there's nothing you can do to stop me anyway. The time for discussion and diplomacy has already passed. I mean, if it were up to me, I would have skipped that stage to begin with.
Oh God.
But I'm willing to either way. We now come to my favorite part. A simple pleasure, and one that I am oh so delighted to be sharing with you. The battle.
Battle? So you're the type that goes looking for trouble, huh?
You could say that. When Signora offended the deities outside the cathedral in Mondstadt, she swiftly left the scene once her mission was accomplished. Instead of confronting you directly, she chose to rely on the snow and ice to make her escape. She wouldn't want the knights to come running towards the sound of battle now, would she? When she faces a worthy opponent, she will prioritize her mission, weigh the outcomes, and consider the consequences of her actions. But as for me, the greatest pleasure of being a Harbinger lies in crossing blades with strong opponents.
We won't let what happened in Mondstadt ever happen again!
Oh, so you intend to fight me? Good. I won't kill you, Traveler. I'll just play along, to feel the thrill of battle.
I've heard this in a TikTok before. Don't ask how I know, but
Besides, you could never defeat me, not even in your wildest dreams. But hey, try to relish the fight anyway, because if you ask me, without that, what else is there?
I'm scared. I can never defeat you. You're completely delusional.
Fighting talk, I love it. Now let's see you live up to it. This chance is hard to come by, so show me all you've got. So very few ever get the chance to square off with the Fatui Harbinger.
I do
So
realize
come now,
you're
amuse
fucking
me,
water.
and don't you dare disappoint.
Wait, okay, this isn't that bad.
Poor time.
Never mind, I'm already losing health. Are you kidding me?
Get them! Hey,
The fuck did he go?
A touch of frost.
Loser, you can't even fucking. Okay, this isn't that bad. Alright, we're doing good. Wait, hold on. I need a heal. Mainly Razor, because he lost a shit ton of health. How the fuck am I supposed to bust it? Bro! I like how he's still dead in the corner. Bro, agua. Where are you? The fuck?
Cowering already? From whence you came?
That's the thing, I'm not. Ow! Bro, no, come on,
so
man.
quick to flee. Passable left.
Bro, stop! Can you like fucking not? For one point. Bro, no, come on. I taste blood. Razor, please.
Poor timing.
I'm breathing so hard. That sounds wrong. Okay. We can do this, right? We should be able to.
Swingblade, prepare to be blown away!
Bro, stop disappearing to places. That's cheating. Loser.
Not bad.
Bro.
Guess I should take you more seriously. Good. No wonder Senora was so wary of you. Well, that just means I can go all out.
Are you
Brace
kidding
yourself. This is about to get tough.
Yo, you're
now,
no longer.
Show me what you can do against the might of a harbinger.
I'm scared. That ass. Wait, what is on me? What is that?
No use hiding back there.
I'm not even hiding. Stop! No! This is not fair.
One with my blade.
Bro, stop.
Windblade!
All you do is run.
That's the thing, I'm not stupid. Blind? You good?
You've got some skills.
Please, level up. I can't. Not level up, fucking heal up. Razor, this was a bad time to be full.
Swift and merciful.
I missed! Are you kidding me? I paralyzed a man once, so...
Has your luck run out?
I promised myself not to rely on my luck, bro.
There's blood. You've got some skills.
Thank you.
Get them!
Bro, I missed!
No use hiding back there.
I'm not even hiding. The fuck is that?
Submit for judgment break.
I'm dead ass scared. I'm dead ass scared. So far, we're doing good. But I feel like the more he levels up, or the more like powerful, I guess you could say, he gets, we're fucked. We are fucked.
Windblade!
No use hiding back there.
Might as well be fucking me in the ass right now.
Not bad. Your swordsmanship is quite impressive. But that's about as far as you'll get.
Wait, what was that?
Didn't think you had that card hidden up your sleeve.
You were just playing us to get close to the Exuvia!
Oh, quiet down. Stop acting like some wide-eyed recruit. You've seen this world. You of all people should know. This should have been expected. I'll be taking Morax's gnosis now.
Sorry. Hi.
I see. Well, this is most unexpected.
Oh God!
You beat me to it, didn't you?
Wait, what? The fuck is that? I've hurt my hands. I've slammed my hands on the table too much. Bro. Tartaglia, the 11th of the Fatui Harbingers.
This is going to cost you!
And I think I'm running out of food. Hold on, I'm gonna put Discord and do not disturb. Cause holy shit. What? No, you can't just, bro. Ah, fuck. Bro, my characters, they're not even level. Come on, come on. They're full! Are you kidding me? Bro, stop being full.
You got to the gnosis ahead of me, didn't you?
I didn't! Bro!
Simply move faster, or
what?
Did you leak the information regarding the gold?
I'm live streaming.
No matter. Hand the gnosis over. Don't make me take it from you.
Oh god, this is harder than before.
Take it?
That's the thing, we didn't! Paimon, this is the only time where you're telling the truth and all the time we're not being a bitch!
Spirit Blade! Attack!
I should have had a healer on my team. I should have had a healer on my team. Bro. Yo, his cape is a galaxy. I kinda like that though. I like how I'm buying the character design, ignoring how I might die from this. So far, I'm doing good. I'm doing perfectly fine. We're not even halfway through. Bro. Agua. Agua. Bro. Yeah, please. I just realized I haven't been using Shengling. What is going around us? Like, bro? Stop.
One with my blade.
Hello? He's flying. Motherfucker flying. Yo, you know how I put the sound effect of they tell me I'm a god over a razor? Nah, do this with do this with Tartaglia. Shit.
Fourth with my blade.
I'm not saying child because this ain't a child anymore.
Die.
Windblade.
Bro, that's cheating. Stop teleporting. Usually when I do boss battles, I Google like how do you defeat this? How do you defeat that? I usually search up their weaknesses and shit. But right now, I can't because I'm live streaming. I didn't see my search history. I don't search anything bad, but still no. Bro, are you fucking serious? The god music in the background.
Swift and merciful.
He flies. He fly. No. Not as in like his outfit's shit, but the character design, like, oh my god. I wanna cry. Bro, are you kidding me? Deadass, I'm running out of food. I'm running out of food. Full. Bitch. Be like me.
Fourth, my blade.
Be a fat bitch and not even be able to have one bite after eating 60 things. What the hell is that? Agua. Yo necesito.
Die here.
Bro. I don't even have Changyu now. What was that? I've never been so scared in my life. Bye! Bro, please. No!
Swift and... but how? Spirit blade.
Wait.
Boba, get them!
Bro, no! I legit just used my Q on Jungling!
This was the end
I killed him.
of the exorcists.
RP that pussy. Hey! I'm getting ripped tonight. Deadass, I'm legit getting ripped. I'm dying. I swear to God, if this is like the electro cube where we have to make sure he doesn't heal, I'm going to cry. That's a whole entire dolphin. And I love that. Deadass. And bro, Changyun, he dead.
The frying pan into the fuck.
This is a suicide mission. Mission. Come here, you fucking bitch. Bro, no, no.
Die here.
Take me back. Oh god, I should stop slamming on the table. I'm going to hurt my arms. Probably did already. Just, come on, use this before he dies. Again. I barely use Glutamate. He flies. He flies. Bro. Ow! I know I said like, oh, I barely use Glutamate. I should probably use her more. Come on, please. We're so close.
Some you win, and some you lose.
Hi, buddy. We did it, buddy. We did it. We did it, buddy. We did it. Asai. We did it, buddy.
What? Vete a dar un baño, ándale.
Estoy haciendo un video ahorita. Ya sabo. How many hours have I been streaming? 2 hours. Okay, one more. Bro. Bro. I feel like I remember my friend telling me earlier, saying like that Sucrose died on our team and that she left when she had to fight Tartaglia. And I'm over here still trying, even though most of my characters are literally almost dying, or like 2 of my characters are dead. That's an accomplishment. I am so proud of myself. I need a break. I'm gonna go get water. I'll be right back. I need a break. I know I said I was gonna get water, but I got sparkling water instead. It's the good kind, don't worry. I don't drink the shitty kind. Buddy, we did it. Oh god, I'm so proud of myself. I'm proud, relieved, happy, I don't know. Bro, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna flex to my level 8 friend in school about that. Bro. Oh god.
Look! Child's back to normal again!
Well then, time to cool off. It seems the burden of the foul legacy transformation was too great for my body. I lacked the opportunity to think this through.
Stupid.
And now that I consider the matter more carefully, you never had any chance of beating me to the Gnosis. You had no connection to the Gnosis, no matter where it had been taken.
That's what we've been trying to tell you! We didn't take it!
Your show of ability today far surpasses that of Signora's initial assessment of you in Mondstadt. Tell me, how could that be?
Because I'm collecting the power of the 7 elements. Because I'm gradually restoring my former power.
You already know the answer, don't you? I can see it in your eyes. But if that is a secret you wish to keep, I guess I'll just have to curb my curiosity. This battle has already left me satisfied. Anyone who strives as I do to grow stronger shall be called a friend. Even if our friendship can only be shown in battle against one another.
Pretty sure that's not the normal way to make friends.
I just realized. This is gonna be... I'm live streaming, and I usually try to promise myself and make sure I don't say anything bad so I don't have to private it. But bro, I just had a full mental breakdown over beating Tartaglia and being scared that I wasn't gonna defeat him. And also insulting him. Being like, fat bitch or something. I'm not gonna. I won't private it. Maybe one day when I'm older and I see this and I'm like, what the fuck? Maybe I'll private it then. But for now, it will stay public. Bro.
Unfortunately, I must bring this amiable conversation to an end. My quest still beckons.
Are we not gonna talk about how his eyes are soulless? Not my dog, but like... like no
Given that the
no
Gnosis wasn't
shines.
taken
You
by
good?
anyone, then we must look once again to the beginning. Perhaps it was never in the Exuvia to begin with. In fact, it might be that the Exuvia was just a diversion of sorts.
What? So you mean that...
Rex Lapis still lives.
Yes, it appears so. Interesting to say the least. It seems that the guardian deity of the capital of commerce is also well versed in little maneuvers beyond the boundaries of contracts. As such, we must now look to our backup plan.
Backup plan?
I had hoped it
When
would
he
never come to
looked
this,
down, it looked
for
like he
the
had a big
weak
ass
will be
mouth.
swept away in the process. The truth is, the world belongs to those who pursue strength. I seldom willingly involve myself with the weak. Unfortunately, we cannot be picky about our methods as Fatui Harbingers. Children must all learn to eat their vegetables sometime.
So what are you planning to do?
I will awaken the god that lies dormant beneath Guyon's stone forest.
A god?
Osial, overlord of the Vortex, who was defeated by Morax, the Geo-Archon in the Archon War, and who has remained pinned beneath the waves by the Geo-Archon's stone spears ever since. If such an ancient god were to be unleashed upon Liyue Harbor, defenseless without the protection of its deity, do you think the cunning Rex Lapis would just stand aloof and watch the ensuing destruction?
But the Archon War ended 2,000 years ago. How can an ancient god appear in a world now overseen by the Seven?
Simple. I've already prepared the means to awaken it.
Hey, those are sigils of permission. Oh, Paimon remembers now. The Fatui have been researching them.
I saw your research with my own eyes.
Indeed. The one that was given to you was just a byproduct of our research. With the power of so many sigils of permission concentrated in one place, along with that which was bestowed upon me as a harbinger by our Tsaritsa. Breaking the subduing might of the Geo-Archon spears for a time should be no obstacle. Using the powers of ancient gods in such a situation fails to interest me, and is largely against my principles. But knowing that such an action will not only force the Geo-Archon to show its hand, but you as well, that makes matters a little more intriguing.
No. No! Ah, God, I'm home alone. Thank God, thank fucking God. And they would hear me, like, being like, no! And be like, are you okay? And I'm like, no! I gotta go shower after 1 more hour of streaming.
Let's see. Will the nation that has lost its deity be swallowed up by an ancient malice once more? If you wish to drown together with the people of Liyue, you're free to stay and enjoy the show.
We gotta run. Zhongli!
He's already gone. That guy is fast. What's going on?
The fuck is that? Oh. Wait a minute. It's... Wait, is that the jade thing? Whatever the fuck it was called? Bro. Holy fuck.
Paimon's exhausted. If we hadn't happened to see the Jade Chamber flying over just as we came out of the Golden House, we really wouldn't have known which way to go. Did we make it in time? Is the Overlord of the Vortex still in the sea? It hasn't destroyed Liyue yet, has it?
Pretty sure not.
What are you doing here?
Huh?
We want to help.
It's the Adepti. What are you doing on the Jade Chamber? Paimon thought you were arguing with the Chising. Is the fighting over?
Faced with a calamity of such magnitude,
another Burba.
We have agreed to put our differences aside for now and unite against this common enemy.
Oh, Paimon gets it. So how do you plan to defend Liyue?
Are we not gonna talk about where Child is? He's just drowning himself like, I gotta defeat them all.
It's not just you. We've got new Millilith recruits who can't even stand at attention without shaking. The force of an ancient god's presence seems to be too much for ordinary people to handle. Which is why we must stop that monster before it gets any closer to Liyue Harbor.
So the Archon War was fought 2,000 years ago against enemies like that thing? Now that's scary. So will the power of the Chising, Millilith, and Adepti gathered here be enough to stop that god?
We've already discussed this together, and our conclusion is... not necessarily.
What? But all of you were supposed to be the guardians of Liyue. Can't you think of something?
This has never happened in Mondstadt.
The Chising did once research the matter of the Guizhong Ballista when it piqued their fancy. And as fate would have it, one who did craft the Guizhong Ballista with one's own hands is here. For what could you mortals ever learn of Adepti mechanisms? Yet, it would take one, but a little tinkering to turn this ballista into an engine of war beyond your wildest thoughts.
I suppose this is one blessing from the Adepti that we should be thankful for. So be it. We shall use the upgraded Guizhong Ballista to fight off that god. All the Adepti here can lend their strength to man it. We haven't a moment to spare. Our battle begins now.
And Zhongli comes like, wait, hold on, let me just smack him. There you go. Done. Bro. It's a whole entire fucking power weapon. The Fatui!
Fatui! They're attacking the Guizhong Ballista!
Bro. I'm just gonna stay quiet. Y'all can enjoy the show. I'm also gonna enjoy it. Shit. Well, unless we have to.
The three Adepti are manning the Guizhong
Yup!
Ballista. Do not let the Fatui disturb their work.
All able Millilith, with me!
Let's go help T!
We Adepti have not faced a god in several millennia. Let one see what you're made of then. What strength remains within you? One wishes to witness.
Bro. Wait, is that the fire? Is that the ice one? Or is that water?
One with my blade.
Is there a health bar for them? I hope not.
Submit for judgment.
I'm pretty sure not, hopefully. Bro, what the fuck are these?
A touch of frost.
Motherfucker disappears. There is a health bar!
Nice and spicy!
They're wet. So, okay, that'll be easy. That's not fun. It's easier. Because we have Chong Yun on our side.
Let's have a load of this.
Bro. Just smack them off. I can't. That's no fair. That'd make everything easier.
That is Osial's divine power. I am very familiar with it. Be careful
Have
not
to
to get
shout.
hit.
I'll be here when you call. No! It said be careful not to get hit with it, and I'm like, too late.
The Fatui! Their attacks are unrelenting!
How daring. Snezhnai's diplomats will answer for this afterward. Every last one.
Bro. And I thought Venti was powerful. And like, I thought Venti and like Devalin were powerful. Shit, nope, that was just a little grain of salt, bro.
Were you about to say we can't hold them, children? Don't lose heart. Here, take this.
Okay, one is only dead. One is only one dead. Wait, right. Just wrong thing. Whoops. Not this one.
Energy!
Chang Yun.
That light from your body, it's like the time in Julian Cars! Wow! It's a Madame Pink shockwave! This granny's really strong!
Love that. There's more over here! Are you kidding me?
Swift and merciful. Spirit Blade, attack!
The fuck did you come from? Thought?
Put you back into it.
Put you back into it. God.
My work.
There's more. There's fucking more. Of course, there's no such thing as a break.
With the blood of the Chilian, I guard you against evil.
Wait, did I break it myself?
Cast your fear of injury by the
I thought I
wayside,
did.
and fight
Shit.
with all your might. I too did this during the Archon War.
Ganyu!
So this is what Ganyu's like in a fight!
My name means swiftness. Take my power and run as I do.
Swiftness.
We're going too fast!
There's no such thing, Paimon! Okay, miss. Okay. Don't get hit by it. Circle. Run! you back into it. Tell us why. Show us how. Look where you came from. Look at you now. Zuckerberg, Gacy, Buffett. Amateurs keep fucking puppet.
Perhaps you can withstand three
Suck it.
forms of adeptal energy at once.
Bro.
This will hurt a little. Please bear with us.
Apparently these things are called
Once you've
milfs
adapted,
now.
try
so.
to use them in battle.
Thought. I call her Thought, not MILF.
Swift and merciful.
From whence you came.
Look at me.
More powerful, and I love that.
Exercise caution. I fear that the god's power has reached its peak.
In other words,
Pardon,
if we hold
what?
Here, there's nothing worse to come, right?
Put you back into me. Tell us why. Show us how. Look at where you came from. Look at you now. Zuckerberg, Gacy, Buffett. Amateurs can fucking suck it. Bro. Where's my fast running speed? Where'd it go?
Spirit blade. Attack.
I thought it came back. I was like, I gotta find this. Just have a whole entire stroke of speaking English. Like if anyone, like if my teachers ask like, how was your weekend? I had a whole entire stroke while speaking English.
Submit.
I don't know it's possible. Yeah, it is. You didn't know that? I thought you were a teacher.
Swift and merciful.
I feel like feeling powerful is more better, especially in this situation.
From whence you came.
Bro. Like fucking not.
The Fatui's numbers are thinning!
Fight on, comrades! Once we finish this hunt off, the Adepti will be able to deal with the god in peace.
Comrade. Bro. Same thing. It's like all the Fatui has child's back. Like, don't worry, man. We got you. And they're like, oh, well, I don't got you. I didn't die there for a second. I was about to say.
No more. Now we may commit ourselves fully.
It's working! We just need to keep this up!
I swear to God, if I'm done with this live stream and I find out that the audio does not work, I will cry. Audio, we have audio, we're good. Okay. But, yo, bro, no! That's a shall. I'll be here when you call. Remember one time I kept on repeating that in school. I got recess, so I was like telling my friends like, yo, if you hear me hear me say a death to shall, I'll be here when you call. Just ignore it. I have it stuck in
Without
my
its
head.
covering fire, retaliation shall be difficult.
But the Jade Chamber is our last line of defense. We can't give another inch, no matter what.
I have another idea.
What do you mean, Lady Ningguang?
I'll sacrifice the Jade Chamber.
What is the meaning of this?
I understand.
Traveler, lend me a hand. Farewell, old friend. Goodbye for now. Let us meet again in the future.
Oh, I thought she knew about Zhongli. I was like, we need to get Rex Lapis. Ah yes, peace at once. Almost destroyed Leeway, but we're fine. That was badass. I love that. Yo, we've been streaming for 2 hours.
Finally over?
The ominous aura of that monster has indeed begun to fade. The effects of the Sigil of Permission last but a short time. It will be some time before the Overlord of the Vortex can make any waves again.
We are indebted to you for your assistance. If the Adepti hadn't happened to be here, the future of Liyue Harbor would surely have been in great jeopardy.
Save your flattery. We didn't just happen to be here. Surely you won't pretend to have forgotten the reason for which we came.
Come now. There's no need for such harsh words, Cloud Retainer. I've heard that when Ningguang began learning to do business, she had already started setting aside part of her then limited income in preparation for building the Jade Chamber. At first, it was only the size of a small room, but with continued expansion, it has become the palace that lies before you now. It is a testament to Ningguang's entire life, both as a businesswoman and as the backbone of the Liyue Qixing. Seeing the Jade Chamber destroyed in the defense of Liyue means much to her. To me, such cooperation and sacrifice deserves at least some recognition, don't you agree?
Well, I was really hoping you would say that such sacrifice could at least be used as some leverage in our negotiations. Thank you all for hearing me out. We know very well why the Adepti came here today.
Madam Ping is indeed
but please
powerful.
forgive us. We cannot yield to your
Do
wishes.
not fuck with her.
Oh?
3,700 years.
I want her to be my grandma.
According to our records, the Adepti signed a contract with Rex Lapis to protect Liyue 3,700 years ago. Even to this very day, Liyue and its lands have stood the test of time, immovable as stone, just as it was thousands of years before. This is truly no small feat. But that does not mean that the Liyue of today is the same city as it was all those years ago. Do not merely cast your protective gaze upon the land. Instead, focus your sights on our city and each of the citizens that dwell within it.
Are you questioning our means of protecting Liyue?
I mean no offense. I simply hope that our Adepti forebears would see Liyue in a new light.
Forebears, you say? One doubts you would be fit to be part of such a lineage.
This morning, Rex Lapis appeared to me in a dream.
What?
In the dream, I yearned to tell him that we Qixing, though mortal, are equally bound to the contract. Each passing generation of the Qixing leaves many things of value to be inherited by the next generation.
It's actually just Zhongli standing over her bed like, hey, are you protecting them shit? And she's like, yeah, I'll do it.
I also thought to tell him how the past generations of Qixing had strove under his rule to survive in our mortal world, establishing a network of contracts which has since come to be known as trade. But I dared not speak. I could only gaze at him in silence until the moment I awoke.
Oh, Ningguang.
We're all the same side here.
Yet another perspective. What are you trying to say, Outlander?
When there's a discard between the Guardians and those they were meant to defend, harmony becomes very difficult to restore.
Right. That's something that happened in Mondstadt. It's a story about the Four Winds and the people of the Animal Archon. The Animal Archon sought to quell the strife between the two sides because he believed that such conflict would only scar the hearts of both, and that nothing good would come of it.
This is what we learned in the City of Freedom.
Each of the 7 nations has its own scars from the past.
Though your point is the very height of simplicity. As Adepti, we've become a laughingstock, to be chastised thus by an outlander who has lent us such succor.
All right, all right. Didn't Ningguang suggest that we should focus on the city and each of its citizens? I know I already have, so why not see for yourselves?
I apologize for appearing in full armor.
I am afraid I cannot show the proper courtesies.
And who are you?
I am Feng Yan, a sergeant of the Millilith. I have come to extend my thanks to the Adepti. I thought this battle would perhaps be my last. But thanks to the aid of the Adepti, our forces were not as badly battered as I feared we might be. Although I am a mere mortal soldier, I promise to hold the line and never betray the grace given to us by the illuminated Adepti this day.
Huh? Why does everyone look so down? Didn't we just beat that big monster?
Weren't you frightened, dear? It was quite the predicament.
I wasn't afraid. All the strong Millilith guards were there, and those powerful heroes with their visions were there. Everyone was there. When danger is near, everyone always protects me. And the rest of the time, they make fun toys and tasty snacks and loads of things that make the harbor so pretty. Thanks for protecting Liyue Harbor. Please come visit us for the next lantern rite.
Unfortunately, we wouldn't be able to participate.
Huh?
Because we are Adepti.
Oh, okay. It must be hard being an Adeptus. Aww.
You see, this is what Liyue is like today. The country of contracts is grateful to the Adepti for their protection. But it is no longer necessary for the city to rely on the Adepti's power to solve every little niggling matter. Although their blood is weak, there is still strength to be found in those we call mortals. The time of contracts between gods and Liyue has long since passed. Now is the time of contracts between Liyue and its people.
Seeing the port around us now, it is hard not to feel a bit out of place. Wouldn't you say so, Cloud Retainer?
I only did this because I wanted a teapot.
Your line of inquiry is askew. One did not spearhead this expedition to Liyue Harbor.
Seems like the Adepti have had a change of heart.
They've listened to what people have said, and they're trying to understand things from their perspective. They listen to what
Let
people
us
said.
return now.
Eager to leave, Conqueror of Demons.
Yes, one understands what the Conqueror of Demons means. The city of Liyue has changed much after our long separation. One fears that by the time one finally grasps the new contracts of Liyue, you humans would have once again changed the place beyond recognition. Fair enough. Away we shall, and return whence we came.
Remember one time my teacher
Since
said
we
Shao,
Adepti have
the only
consensus,
thing I thought of was
then
Zhao.
one shall persist no further. But how will we ensure that the Liyue
Why
Chiseng
is the
will
child
not
still fucking
simply
here?
exploit their power once we depart?
Just listen
In
to
my
this, like,
view,
what the fuck are they talking
that is
about?
still a thing to be guarded against.
Huh?
All right, Mooncarver, you needn't worry. It seems to me that this right of supervision is best left to the people of Liyue.
Looks like the conflict between humans and Adepti was avoided. All's well that ends well, huh?
I'm bleeding. You could say that again.
Oh, right! It's nice that we've got peace and all, but we're forgetting one thing. Child wanted to unleash the god so he could lure Rex Lapis out. But we were able to handle the Overlord of the Vortex on our own. So Rex Lapis never showed up. Oh, and speaking of that, don't we still need to get to the bottom of that Archon's death too? Paimon doesn't get it. But isn't the strongest lead we have the Adeptiless Rite of Parting that we're organizing?
Oh, you guys thought I was joking?
No idea where Zhang Li's going. Let's ask for him at Wang Shem Funeral Parlor.
Hold on, Paimon, I'm bleeding. Like a lot. Whoa, okay. Hold on, I'll be right back.
exorcism uses thaumaturgy and martial arts to conquer evil. There are other means to the same end, but they are not the true way.
Come on, Jeff. Come on, Jeff. Get up. I should stream more often, so you could just witness me have a mental breakdown or start bleeding. Because so far, that's happened once this stream. What a long day. Me trying to stream. Meanwhile, my mom is yelling at me to shower. Lovely day.
Windblade! I'll keep this close.
Is there anything I can do for you two? I'm afraid that Wangsheng funeral parlor isn't in the best state to receive guests.
We've come to see Zhongli. Could you please tell him we're here?
Unfortunately, Zhongli isn't here at the moment. It seems he went to Northland Bank.
Doesn't the Northland Bank belong to the Fatui? Last time we saw Zhongli was before we went to the Golden House. Do you think he doesn't know about the attack on Liyue? Visiting the Fatui at a time like this could only mean more trouble. We had better go and make sure that everything is okay.
Hey, he killed everyone. You just get there, we just see dead bodies everywhere. Like, what the fuck did you do? Oh, well, I mean, Fatui.
The key here is consumer psychology.
I am not gonna lie. Liyue is more complicated than Mondstadt. Like, there's so many places I could get lost in here, my guy. But it is pretty, so. No, you're talking to me. Goodbye. Fuck you. Went to the bank. I've been streaming for almost 3 hours.
You call this cooperation between Harbingers. Cooperation involves communication, you know.
Blessing yours here.
Don't take it to heart, child. Besides, aren't you happy that you got to skip the formalities and bring chaos to the land? I'm sure you must have enjoyed that. Oh, it seems that some of your friends have arrived.
Hey, it's Zhongli and Child. And you! You're also one of the Harbingers?
Damn, she got titties though.
It's you two. I believe we've met once before. In the city of Bards, was it? I'm glad you still remember my name. Ah,
you have no right to call him that.
I imagine that it must have been rather hard to forget watching helplessly as something precious was snatched away from your friend.
Well, if it isn't you two. This is our first time seeing each other since Liyue was nearly wiped off the map. This is certainly a bit awkward, wouldn't you say?
I hate you.
I knew that we should never have trusted a Fatui Harbinger.
Oh, now don't say that. Sure, I may have misled you, but I never had anything against you personally. Besides, I thought we were getting along quite well together, didn't you? Except for that little tussle we had at the end.
No shit.
Nothing personal. We just have different views, that's all. Of course, you may very well hold this against me, but that's up to you.
Please put the fucking shine
real
in his
deceivers
eyes.
here are
I can't.
Senora and Zhongli. Curse them for leading me on. So actually, I think...
Stop wasting time, child. There'll be plenty of time to chat once I'm through here.
What?
You remember the agreement, Morax. Now, if you would be so kind. The Gnosis, please.
Agreement?
What the world are you talking about?
Zhongli, you
Contract
fool!
is fulfilled. That which thou seeketh is now bestowed unto thee. For my promise is solid as stone.
You fool!
Sanctimonious.
I mean, I did my suspicions.
So you're the Lord of Chio? No, wait. That's an exciting twist and all, but why give the Gnosis to the Fatui?
I do not give it for free. I give it as agreed upon in the contract. For it is a matter solely between the Tsaritsa and I.
I'm afraid I don't understand.
Yeah, you don't think you went a little bit too far with that whole fake death thing? Everyone was preparing the ceremony for you, and splat! This big dragon falls out of the sky, and all of Lyra goes into an uproar. Talk about a disaster.
Gathering all the forces that had been bubbling behind the scenes, and then stirring them together in a pot that was bound to boil over.
What the fuck happened to your other
That's what you wanted
eye?
to see. Am I right?
Wait, what?
Perhaps it's best that I explain.
Please do.
As you know, I've dwelt upon this world for more than 6,000 years. It is now 3,700 years ago that I founded Liyue together with the Adepti. Even boulders that can withstand whirlpools will erode with the passing of time. I kept convincing myself that cracks had not begun to form, and that the end of my time had not yet come. Until one drizzly day, as I was strolling along the harbor, I heard a merchant tell one of his workers, "You finished your duties. Go ahead and call it a day." I stood motionless among the crowds, asking myself, have I already finished my duties?
Oh, Zhongli.
But as I began to consider relinquishing my divine role,
I'm so pissed.
I soon discovered that many reasons still remained to not hastily depart. Was Liyue, the city I had dwelt in for so long, already prepared to enter its next age? I decided that a test was needed in order to reveal the answer. So I feigned my own death, and gathered the cast of Child, the Adepti, and the Liyue Qixing to play their roles together on the stage that was Liyue.
So are you satisfied with the final?
Indeed I was. The Gnosis, which I had kept for so many years, suddenly seemed to have lost its meaning. That's right. Which is why I continued to safeguard the Gnosis until now.
So you mean that if the chaos ever reached the point of no return, you would simply appear and use your divine powers to bring Liyue back under control?
I wanna cry.
Of course. And it would have been all too easy for him, too. Just as a child quickly matures after losing their parents, so has Liyue matured when faced with the death of its deity.
In the end,
do
the
realize,
resolution to all that has
Child is
transpired
right
was
there.
even more satisfactory than I could have hoped for. Take the Adepti, for instance. Owing to their years of seclusion, they were the least informed. Yet when faced with a crisis, they commendably showed the greatest amount of restraint possible. Not only did they manage to cooperate with the Qixing, but in the end, they even made efforts to understand the hearts of the people.
69 plus 69 equals 138.
Credit is also due to Signora, the emissary dispatched by the Cryo-Archon to fulfill our contract. At my request, she kept everything she knew in strict confidence. This despite the eavesdropping ears of her colleague, Child. This meant I could remain as Zhongli, even having the chance to fulfill the age-old traditions of Liyue in this mortal form. Thank you for joining me on this journey, Traveler. All of these things turned out as I had planned. There was only one thing that I had not anticipated, and that was the conduct of the Liu Qixing.
169 times 420 equals 70,980. What about 420? Wait. 420 times 420 equals 176,400. What about 169 times 169? 169 times 169 equals 28,561. I'm using a calculator, by the way. Huh. 4,311 times 4,311 equals 18,584,721. If you don't know what meme that's supposed to represent, have you seen that one like video of the guy saying like, I was trying to do 4311 and when I turned it upside down, hell, it said hell. I just did that. I'm just 69 times 69 times 69 times 69 times 69 equals, is that 1 billion? 1,564,000,000 31,000 349, if I'm correct. I suck at math, by the way. Okay, well, there you go.
I had expected them to do no more than the Adepti, to come to the defense of Liyue. But when all was said and done, they seized the opportunity to supplant Liyue's divine protectors, and used the subsequent power vacuum left by my death to quickly gain complete control of Liyue.
Huh? That doesn't sound good at all.
Ha! On the contrary, I think it is excellent. I had always feared that it was too soon for them to take over from me. And it was also that which I longed for the most. As such, this is the best parting gift anyone could have given this god of old.
Hey, what about me? Doesn't anyone feel the least bit of remorse for deceiving me? You've practically kept me in the dark.
I think that thanks would be more appropriate. You certainly played no small part in all of this, wreaking havoc and turning the city upside down. The Lord of Geo ought to thank you for your performance, if anything. If you hadn't created the pressure of a battle between mortals, Adepti, and a god, the lump of coal resting in the hands of the Geo Archon, Liyue, would never have been able to become a dazzling diamond of a city.
Huh? Just whose side are you on, mocking me like that? Are you itching for a fight?
We are both equally fooled. You've really embarrassed yourself this time. It kind of reminds me of Memon.
Hey, haven't you learned the Liyue saying, don't always call it as you see it?
Well then,
shut up.
With the Gnosis in my possession, I have no use for such idle chatter. We should return to Zapolyarny Palace and seek an audience with Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa. Come, child.
Fine. I'll meet you there later. I'm not sharing a boat with the likes of you.
Do as you wish.
It's like a mother. Like.
Now then, is there anything else you wish to ask me?
I'd like to know why the Cryo Archon offered you. She's the Cryo Archon? Okay. What could possibly be worth a gnosis?
As Zhongli always told us, a good trade is a fair trade. Paimon has no idea what could be a good trade for a gnosis.
Realistically speaking, there is no such thing.
Huh?
However, I am the god of contracts. For thousands of years, I have made countless contracts. If the deal was of no benefit, then I certainly would not be inclined to agree to it. My agreement with the Cryo Archon will be the last of my contracts as the Geo Archon. My contract to end all contracts. As for the bargaining chip that the Tsaritsa used to balance the scales,
Bro, I'm bleeding too much.
cover that
Nah,
answer
maybe
for
we'll just
yourself in
ignore
your
that.
future journeys.
Can I get my teapot now? I can't. Damn it. Bro. I want to go home. I am home, but like, what the fuck? You're gonna watch me waste a coin. Star, whatever the fuck. Yeah, wasting my money. Guess what? We'll get it back. Never fucking mind. No, not now. I'm live streaming. Me with my mom. I'm busy. Okay.
Today's the day of the rite of parting. Although the star of the show is fake, we spent so much time trying to organize it, it would be a real shame not to go there now.
I almost said Clifford in my head like I was in Fictional and Gate and Buffett. Fictional and Gate and Clifford. Zuckerberg and Gates and Buffett and James can fucking suck it. Fuck their wives to dip. Come on, dip. Get it. Mini, 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 mini. It's a catchy ass song. Played it on repeat.
So, are you buying or not?
Hello, nope. Yes, do not walk up to there like a normal person. We climb, because we are psychopaths.
A reward on the road.
Please, please. I saved your town. How do you feel? Well, barely.
You know that god from the ocean.
Yes, and to think that this happened right on the heels of the incident with Rex Lapis, too.
Say, do you think the person who assassinated our lord and released that evil god might have been one and the same?
Now that you mention it, that's very possible. Yes, it's very possible indeed. I mean, it all fits together. That person must have colluded with the evil god to harm Rex Lapis. Oh, that wicked, black-hearted scoundrel. Still, what sort of supernatural prowess must this person possess to be able to do such things? I have never heard of such a...
Ah, forget it. Guessing's no use to us. Look.
I don't care, to be honest.
Oh, well, oh, come on. Do you think that the assassin could have been a normal person? You know what I think? I don't think any of the gossip on the streets you hear from those shady types is worth anything. There's only one real possibility in my mind. I've heard that the assassin was that Fatui fellow. Youngish, pretty high in rank. I think they called him Child.
Fatui? They certainly are very suspicious. Who knows what those greedy, crooked folks...
Shh! Lower your voice. If the Fatui catch you in their sights, Rex Lapis won't be around to protect you this time.
Sweetie. Alright, where we going?
Hear ye all! The Chising's words. Though a dragon soars ageless as the mountains, it too must return to dust. This is common knowledge. Gods and Adepti live glorious lives, but both light and shadow have their season. So too must they face divinely appointed trials. Rumors and hearsay abound on the streets that Rex Lapis was murdered. Now, let the truth be revealed. Having been thwarted in his trial, Rex Lapis's soul has recouped the celestial heights. He beseeches the people of Liyue to grieve not and to let not their hearts be saddened. Nor are they to believe street-born rumors or indulge in baseless speculation.
Paimon needs a translation on what the Chising's announcement said.
Said that Rex Lapis wasn't murdered.
So that's how they're spinning it. Something feels off. Why would they suddenly give up looking for the murderer? Not to mention, how could the Chising already have known that Rex Lapis wasn't dead? But Zhongli said that neither they nor the Adepti knew anything. Did Zhongli tell them in secret after his gnosis changed hands? Exactly, right? Ooh, seems like the rite of parting has been going on for a while now. Let's go have a look. Look, it's Ningguang and Keqing. Are they saying something? Are their speeches over?
Yes.
As said previously, Rex Lapis's soul returning to the heavens is the end of the contract. And it is also the end of an era.
Thought it was Ara. Ara.
3,700 years of contracts burnt and reduced to ash.
We, the people of Liyue, were indeed prosperous. But blinded by our prosperity, we forgot that time can be pitiless.
Does blood have a smell? I can't smell it. Whatever. R.I.P. that pussy, eh?
The long, unending dream of our Archon walking among us.
Now that we have awoken from our dream, we must learn to say farewell. Will you stand with us as we re-establish our contracts? As we build a new age of prosperity?
So concludes the words of Her Eminence the Tianquan. Does Her Eminence the Yuheng have anything to add?
Huh? Is she looking this way?
Traveler.
Yikes! She really is looking our way.
Is that the traveler who they say defeated the ancient god?
So young. The Liyue Chising always repay their debts. And as you have heard, our eyes see far and our reach is long. Name your price. You deserve that much.
Can I have a trip to Inazuma? Hello?
Well, could you help me put up some missing person posters?
That's where I saw that clip from. Okay, I found a video saying Luna May speaks. And that's where it was from. Madam Ping.
As for the mortals and adepti of Liyue, what shape shall our relationship take from now?
Hug. You are best, old lady. Old lady, best boy. I mean, Gresko. Talk to the people taking part. Observe Belle. Madam Ping was one of them. I want to talk to Ganyu.
The cleanup of the premises, managing the crowds as they exit, making an account of the rite. There's much that remains to be done. I didn't miss anything, did I?
Nope. Ningguang.
Roping you in was possibly the most masterful move we could have made. I believe that future generations will say so too when our deeds come up for their review.
Blub 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 blub. Look for Zhongli at the scene. Oh my god. I was like, wait, where is he? Oh, hello. Did I almost dive, bro? Chicken. Damn it. Hello!
Hey, Zhongli! Look at this! Everyone in Liyue is caught up in their emotions, thinking that they'll never see Rex Lapis again. And here you are looking all relaxed.
Why would I not feel more at ease after laying down the burden I have borne for 3,700 years? Right. If the two of you can spare the time, I should treat you to a meal at the Shinya kiosk.
I swear to God, if you forgot your wallet this time.
That sounds like big talk, Zhongli. Paimon might have believed you if you were treating us to some third-round knockout, but you'd have to pay out your nose just to stand inside Shinya kiosk. Are you sure you can afford it?
You're right. I do like the Mora.
You've been this way this entire time.
As the Rex Lapis Morax, I can easily create Mora. But since I have chosen to walk this earth as the mortal Zhongli, I should abide by the same rules that mortals do. When I was journeying with you, though I still had the Gnosis in hand, I knew that I must soon retire from my role as an Archon. So I had to rehearse a little for my new life.
Oh, no wonder! Paimon gets it now. You didn't look at the price tags when we were spending because you've never had to. But since you weren't used to not being able to just make more Mora as and when you wanted to, you had to try becoming a parasite to society who lives off of other people's credit.
Well, we were only spending Fatui money. You don't have to say it like that. In the City of Commerce, we do not merely exchange money or goods. We also exchange knowledge, memories, and foresight, as well as positions, roles, and lives. The Archon Morax could never experience life as the true mortal Zhongli could, no matter how many times he descended to be with his people. I must thank you for that. I will treasure the memories that I made as Zhongli, traveling the streets of Liyue with you.
Hold on a minute. I want this, but Mom says it's too expensive. I mean, well, I have a lot of stuff in my cart, and it's for a Seiyu cosplay, and that's 100 and something. Meanwhile, this is like $27, and she's like, nah, it's too expensive. Meanwhile, earlier she was like, $100 costume? Fuck yeah, and it's cart.
That is true. But there is no journey that does not end.
Sorry, I'm in bed. I didn't say
No
something.
meetings without partings.
Paimon thinks that we should make a move and continue our search for the Seven.
I fear that continuing your journey may be difficult. The nation that neighbors Liyue by sea, Inazuma, is presently closed.
Closed?
Yes, the nation has been closed by order of its deity, the Electro-Archon Ball. And just as the people of Liyue prefer to call me Rex Lapis,
it's fucking Ball.
she too goes by another name among locals in Inazuma.
Paimon thinks we've heard that one before. Raiden?
That is the case. And since Raiden is also the shogun of Inazuma, people call her the Raiden Shogun.
The Shogun. Inazuma's a shogun.
That said, though people at the wharf were saying that the situation in Inazuma is very tense, Paimon doesn't remember that always being the case. It wasn't that bad last year. Zhongli, since you're Rex Lapis, shouldn't you know something about what's happening there? Just how did Inazuma become a closed nation?
It's because of visions.
Visions?
When faced with circumstances beyond their control, humans often bemoan their lack of power. But if a person shows true strength of will at a desperate and fateful moment in their life, the gods will look upon them with favor. This is what visions are. Magical foci bestowed upon those who have been acknowledged by the gods.
Uh-huh. That's how people in Teyvat see it.
But starting from last year, the Raiden Shogun began promulgating the Vision Hunt Decree.
Vision Hunt Decree?
Yes. It was an order to seize all visions within Inazuma's borders, and to inlay them upon the hands of the statue of the omnipresent god.
They want to seize visions. But why? Aren't visions blessings from the gods?
I should think that in the Raiden Shogun's eyes, it is precisely because they are divine blessings that they should be under the sole dominion of divinity.
Whoa, that's harsh.
The Animo Archon is the god of freedom, and the Geo Archon is the god of contracts. For her part, the Raiden Shogun is the god of eternity. It seems as though she has finally decided to eliminate any unstable elements that could pose a threat to her eternal realm. The fact that even I, the oldest of the seven, have now passed away will only strengthen her resolve to pursue eternity.
Bitch, I'm just kidding.
Knowing her,
I love eternally.
she must have again quoted that adage she is most fond of when proclaiming that decree to her people. 7 ideals for 7 gods. And of these, eternity is nearest unto the heavenly principles.
Heaven.
All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
Put you back into it. So, what about Child? What about now about Mora? There's nothing else. As for the Liyue Xingxing, so what about the Child? What about Child?
About that. Before the Qixing made their announcement, we listened to a lot of people talking on the way. Most of them put the blame for everything on Child.
These are indeed false accusations. But it remains undeniably true that Child did send people to the Jade Chamber to prevent the Adepti and the Qixing from defeating the ancient god. I've heard that Ningguang is busy milking that for all it's worth on the foreign relations front at the moment, browbeating the envoys of the Fatui. Ha! Those poor Snezhnayan diplomats. If it were not for Child's exalted position as a harbinger, I'm certain that they would have shifted all the blame to him and called for his dismissal by now. All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
Every time I hear Tartaglia or Child, all I think of is There lived a certain man, just nigh long ago. He was big and strong, and his eyes were flaming glow. Most people look at him with terror and with fear, but just as nigh Trixie was such a lovely dear. He would preach. Ah, lovely. What about the trial?
Ah, that was a good one. Failing a divine trial. How they came up with that excuse, I will never know. That said, the reason why the Chising were so eager to resolve the incident and stop pursuing the culprit was indeed because they received news in secret that Rex Lapis was not dead. I hinted as much to the Adepti as well. How did I accomplish that, you ask? Have you ever heard of this particularly convenient Adepti art known as gifting dreams and visions? All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
There's nothing
Well
else.
then, I suppose you'll have to find a way to get inside this closed nation.
Oh wait, oh, he was still talking, fuck. New star approaches. Completed. Achievements unlocked. Complete a new star approaches. Alright, done, done, done. My phone's ringing. Hello? Shut the fuck up. My friend, if you know a while ago, I said I texted my friend, if he's at level 16 yet. And right now he just told me to shut the fuck up, and I'm like, shut your... and I'm like, shut your level 8 ass up. Shut up. You know lifer. He called me a no-lifer, so I was like, shut the fuck up. You can't even do basic math. Not basic math, easy math. Dane's leave. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Shit, it got me there. Exactly, I can't say shit.
Lilith stands guard.
Wait, is Zhongli still there? Yeah, he's still there. Okay, so I can see him anytime. Help. After I talk to Meta Ping, Zhongli, help. Wait, fuck. No, he's gone! Is that a glaze lily? What the fuck is that? I want it. It is glaze lily. Meta Ping.
Ah, children, come, come. You've arrived at just the right moment. I've been looking for you.
Oh, what is it, Granny? Need any help?
Oh, no. You've done so much for Lea Harbor already. I could hardly ask for more. In fact, my old friends and I have been putting our heads together to think of what sort of gift we might give you in return.
A gift? For Paimon?
Oh, child, you are so very modest. Uncommonly so, even. But you mustn't decline this gift. I simply won't allow it. When you traversed my old teapot in search of the cleansing bell, I heard your little friend mention that you often camp out in the wilds. That simply won't do. Especially since I imagine you still have a very long journey ahead of you. Fortunately, I have not yet grown so old as to see my subspace creation abilities atrophy.
Bro just said, may I have swamps, please? And I'm like, what the fuck do you want? Like, what? Kind of gay shit is this? I swear every man in my
did my
class is
friends never
fruity.
mention that to you? Well then, it is a blessing we old folks once received from Rex Lapis, part of our illumination, if you will. I will not go into too much detail, but subspace creation is the ability to create a small, autonomous pocket world. The teapot that you entered previously was a little trinket created using that ability.
A trinket, you say?
So, in the eyes of an Adeptus, creating a magic teapot world is just child's play, huh?
Oh, indeed, the teapot is nothing to boast of. One such as myself must depart from this realm to create a world of one's own. Rex Lapis, on the other hand, moved mountains and seas. That is what one might call an exercise of true power. But that's enough nostalgia for now. The gift that I have prepared for you just requires a few final materials to add the finishing touch.
What are the missing materials?
That's right! Finding stuff's what we're good at, after all.
Oh, settle down now, children. There's no need for you to go running hither and thither. I have already found a fleet-footed youngster to prepare what I need. What's more,
it's Paimon.
I doubt that you would know how to find the materials I am searching for. Some of them are very rare indeed these days. Well, for starters, I require some shimmer soil from the banks of Dihua Marsh. Back in the day, it could only be found where the glazed lilies thrived most profusely. You would have to dig downward, following the roots of the glazed lilies, and if you were lucky enough, you just might find a small patch of shimmer soil there. But almost no one has been able to find shimmer soil in this manner since Dihua Marsh came to be the way it is today. Even more difficult to find is smaragdus jadeite, which must be chiseled from the rock of the chasm. Or so it used to be. Ever since the Blackcliff Forge opened for business, they've slowly but surely stripped the mines all but completely bare of it. In any case, smaragdus jadeite is an adepti treasure, and the adeptal power within is not something that most humans can withstand. Extended contact with it is, in fact, harmful to humans.
My brain is melting.
Goodness knows if that child will succeed in finding these items.
Who's this child?
Well, since you're an Adeptus, Granny, the person you asked for help, they must be an Adeptus too, right?
Yes. I suppose she does count as an Adeptus.
Ganyu!
She counts? How come there are so many Adepti in Liyue Harbor? We seem to bump into them all the time.
Chi-Chi!
Like
Either
even when
Chi-Chi
you go
or
at the
Ganyu.
gate, you could be sitting next to an Adeptus and never even know it.
Oh, maybe so. Who can say? A fair few of my old friends are rather fond of mundane mortal life, after all.
I'm back, Granny. Oh, I don't believe we've met.
I don't know who you are, actually.
Allow me to do the honors.
I was like,
this child here is Yen Fei.
Oh!
She's the one helping run some errands for
there
me.
you go.
Yen Fei, I believe you've already heard of the traveler and her traveling companion.
Of course, who hasn't? Much has been written about you in the Millilith's records.
What the fuck?
You
That
became
quick?
one of Liyue's most wanted after the Millilith marked you as a suspect following the incident at the Rite of Dissension. After which, you fought off the Millilith at Julian Karst and made contact with the Fatui. Before finally defeating an ancient god together with Granny and her associates, and subsequently being cleared of any and all suspicion by the Chiseng. What a shame.
Shame?
A shame that we didn't meet sooner. If we had, well, I can't say that I would have been able to clear you of suspicion immediately, but it certainly would have been less, embarrassing for you. Allow me to introduce myself once more.
She got
I'm
a
Yenfei,
box.
a legal advisor.
Ooh, fire.
Got a legal problem? You can come right to me. Oh, yes, here's my business card. You'll find it has my contact details and office address. Keep it handy. If you have an urgent issue, just leave me a note at this address. Oh, and I almost forgot to mention, I offer a very generous discount for first-time customers.
All right, Yanfei, all right. Let's get to the business at hand. I do not think these two are in any dire need of legal assistance at the moment. You'll have to excuse Yanfei. She's always been like this. Ever the talkative one when it comes to her own affairs.
Are you really an Adeptus?
I was gonna ask the same question. You seem really different from the ones we've met before.
An Adeptus? I guess. Kinda. My old man said he was one anyway. He mentioned that he once campaigned with Rex Lapis for a long old time, and then after that was all over, he went back and married my mom. They had me, and once I was all grown up, the two of them upped and left on a journey, leaving me with Granny here.
Okay.
Well, that's a bit casual for an Adeptus. Aren't you guys supposed to sign solemn contracts to protect Liyue Harbor and all that stuff? What do you mean he just went back to get married?
Well, my dad did say that he'd talked it through with Rex Lapis, and that he was fine with it. Even contributed towards the wedding gift, apparently.
Aww.
Anyway, let's not dwell on that too much. So, Granny, I've gotten a hold of most of the stuff you asked for, except for Smaragdus Jadeite. I couldn't find any at all. The chasm's been sealed off, and there's just no way in. Couldn't secure any documentation either. Looks like the Ministry of Civil Affairs is serious about keeping it strictly locked down.
Is that so? But Smaragdus Jadeite is really rather essential.
I kind of expected Yanfei's voice to be a bit more high-pitched. Kind of like Paimon, but also lower, if that makes any sense.
Yanfei, are you sure you can't find some other way? They have helped Liyue greatly, after all. It is only right that they are duly rewarded.
I know, Granny, you've told me 1,000 times already. Well, the chasm's definitely a no-go, but there's still a chance we can figure out some alternative means of procurement. Hold on a moment. Let me have a look.
Whoa, that's a really thick book. What kind of things do you write in there?
Commercial consultancy. Or Snezhnaya. Ah, found him. Krusel. A Snezhnayan merchant who once came to me with some legal queries on certain articles in the legal codices. If my memory serves, all of them had to do with rare ores. He mentioned that he was considering acquiring some Smaragdus Jadeite to make hairpins, and wanted to know if there were any legal ramifications that he should be aware of. Said he was planning to sell them in Snezhnaya. So, I guess I'll go look for him. With any luck, he'll have gotten his hands on some Smaragdus Jadeite, or might have an idea of where we can find some.
We'll come with you.
Oh, you want to join me? I suppose that's no problem, but it's best if you just stand by and watch. If you try to get involved, you'll only risk placing yourself in legal jeopardy.
Understandable.
Wow, an Adeptus imploring us to avoid incurring legal liability. That's a first for sure. Best we be a little more careful than usual while we're with her.
Let's go. Where are we going? That's how lazy I am. Shut up.
Hello, Mr. Krusel. How's business been?
Oh, good, very good. All thanks to your advice, Miss Yanfei. What brings you here today?
You're too kind. I was simply doing my job. Now, I believe that the last time we met, you mentioned that you were looking to source some Smaragdus Jadeite to make hairpins. Have there been any further developments on this front?
Well, yes. As a matter of fact, in the end, I did acquire a small piece of Smaragdus Jadeite and had it fashioned into a pair of hairpins. Miss Yanfei, might I presume that you have an interest in the hairpins? I must apologize. I've already rented them out to a lady named Zhi Qiao. If you'd like to inspect them, you may have to wait quite some time.
Smaragdus jadeite really rare? Aren't you worried about the hairpins getting damaged or lost while they're being rented out?
No, I'm not worried in the slightest, because I signed a contract with Miss Zhi Qiao before renting them to her. The contract makes it quite clear that if she loses or damages the item in question, she must compensate me for its full original value. In return, I included a clause that guarantees the Smaragdus jadeite is genuine, with a penalty of 10 times the item's value payable by me to Miss Zhi Qiao in the event that it is shown to be a fake.
Guaranteed genuine, with 10 times the value payable if this claim is shown to be false. Yes, these terms are very clear indeed.
Of course. This way, both the client and I have the assurance we need. To ensure fairness, each of us has retained an original copy of the contract.
In that case, might you know where Miss Chow lives? We'd like to pay her a visit and have a look at the hairpins.
Oh, of course. She wrote her address down when we signed our contract. Here, I'll mark it on your map for you.
Thanks a lot, Mr. Crossell. We'll be off now.
Is this gonna be a long quest? Wait, how many hours have we been streaming? Let's make it 3 hours and 40 minutes. Wait, no, 50 minutes. Nah, just make it a 4 hours, actually. We're almost there anyway, so.
You have to give me that transfer.
Are you them? No.
See some action.
Oh, whatever shall I do? Yes, that's me. Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do, Monsieur Chow? We understand from Mr. Crossell that you recently rented a pair of hairpins from him. My associates and I are very interested in them. Would you mind letting us take a look at them?
The hairpins? I can't lend them to you right now. I've lost them. I don't know how it could have happened. I always kept them right by my side, and I hadn't even worn them yet. I spent so much money on them. If I have to pay their original value, there's no way I could come up with that amount of money on such short notice. My family is in the ore business too, but business has been suffering ever since the chasm was sealed off. We now have a backlog of paid-up orders just sitting around, so we've been having to purchase some stock from other ore merchants to complete them. A big banquet is coming up in a few days, and several ore merchants I know of will be there. I need this opportunity to mingle and discuss prices. That's what the hairpins were for, to keep up appearances. I can't have them looking down on me. But now that I've lost the hairpins, what will I do?
Why does Paimon have a sudden strong sense of deja vu?
Did you really? I sent a commission to the Adventurers Guild, but I haven't heard anything back from them yet.
Hold on. Don't run off looking for the hairpins just yet. Miss Chow, would you let me have a look at the rental contract you signed?
Huh? Well, I mean, sure, I have it right here. Here you are.
Let me see.
That's right! Yanfei said she's a legal advisor, didn't she? Maybe she can help Juqiao somehow. True. Though surely there must be a win-win solution.
Right. I finished reading the contract. The terms are very clear, and they do indeed stipulate that you must pay Mr. Crossel the original value of the hairpins as compensation for the loss. Furthermore, the contract also expressly states that the amount of compensation must take current market prices into account. And given the rarity of Smaragdus Jadeite, I fear that the final amount of compensation may end up being significantly higher as a result.
Even higher? Oh, no.
Uh-oh. Juqiao looks like she's about to faint.
However, all of this is assuming that it is indeed genuine Smaragdus Jadeite that was inlaid into the hairpins.
Did you really have to pause before saying that part? Anyway, the hairpins are lost, so how exactly would we be able to find out if the jadeite is genuine or not? Whichever way you look at it, we've got to start by finding those hairpins.
Except that if we found the hairpins, there'd no longer be any need to check whether the jadeite is genuine, would there?
Seems right.
Please. Please, Don't trouble yourselves over this. The fact is, I lost the item and I should pay compensation per the contract. However much it is, I will have to pay it. My family are merchants, after all. It's vital that we keep our word and respect our contracts. Now that it's come to this, I really shouldn't keep Crossel in the dark any longer. I'll go and inform him of the issue and then negotiate the amount of compensation.
Yes, legally speaking, it seems this is the most sensible course of action. But before that, I have some questions about the hairpins. So hold on a moment, Mr. Chow. When you first touched the hairpins, what did you feel?
What did I feel? Well, I remember that the gemstones set into the pins were perfectly smooth to the touch, like the finest quality jade. My family has seen much jade pass through its hands in the past, so I am quite certain of my judgment in this matter.
Smooth to the touch, finest quality jade. No, it's nothing. I just need to re-examine a few things. Let's head over to Mr. Crossel's.
Ah, Miss Yanfei, you've returned. With Miss Juqiao in tow, too, I see. How are the hairpins? I trust you're quite satisfied with them?
About that.
You lost them? Are you serious? Do you have any idea how expensive they were?
I'm sorry. Truly I am. I'll pay the compensation as per our contract. Every last mora.
Mora? Do you have any idea what I had to go through to get my hands on that Smaragdus Jadeite? I just don't... Forget it. Talking won't bring them back. Since Miss Yanfei is here, I suppose we can just have her estimate the amount that needs to be paid.
No problem. But before I can give an official estimate, I'll need to do a little market research. Ah, yes, and if I may just confirm again, it was in fact genuine Smaragdus Jadeite inlaid into the hairpins, correct?
Of course! Genuine article guaranteed, or I pay back 10 times the value.
All right, understood. I'll conduct some market research, and once I'm back, I'll provide an official assessment of the sum owed by Mr. Chow in compensation. Please wait here, Mr. Crossel.
Thank you very much. How could she lose my hairpins? She'd better pay every last mora that they're worth.
Looks like I'll have to find some way to raise that money.
Please wait, Mr. Chow. I have something to discuss with you. It's not convenient to speak here, so let's find somewhere that we can sit and talk in more detail.
All of this for a teapot? You know what, it'll be worth it. Because apparently, I've heard from my bestie that you can get cats and dogs in the little teapot. So I'm not gonna complain.
Race you!
Oh, so I started bleeding again. The
Miss
water
Yanfei,
was the most convenient
what
place.
is this about? Are you here to tell me how much I owe?
No. What I wanted to talk about is, there is a chance that the Orin laid on those hairpins may not be Smaragdus Jadeite after all.
What do you mean? Are you implying that you already sneaked off and found them?
Obviously not. I'm no adventurer, let alone a member of the guild. I don't run thankless, time-consuming errands for a living. Let's just say I made some deductions. I don't know if Granny told you this, but Smaragdus Jadeite is found deep underground and contains very concentrated elemental energy. If mere mortals come into contact with it, well, they'll be sick in the best case. And in the worst case, they could even experience a dramatic change of personality. It most certainly would not be smooth to the touch. Mr. Chow, did you at any time feel unwell while the hairpins were in your possession?
No, not at all. I felt perfectly fine the whole time. Not even the slightest bit unwell. I didn't feel anything special at all, in fact.
Now that is strange. I noticed earlier that there were elemental traces in Mr. Crossel's vicinity. If I have deduced correctly, he may still have the Smaragdus Jadeite in his possession.
If that's the case, we should go confront him right now and expose his dirty scam right to his face!
Absolutely not. If we were to confront him now, there's no way he would admit to it. Eventually, he would find some argument to compel us to leave. And then, he'd throw the Smaragdus Jadeite into the sea the moment we were gone. After that, he would simply insist that Mr. Chow pay up per the contract. He would lose nothing. Meanwhile, we would have to look under every stone in Liyue, hoping and praying that the hairpins do actually still exist somewhere in this world.
So vivid that Paimon thinks it might be experience talking.
Oh, it certainly is. I've seen my fair share of situations like this, and brute force methods are certainly one way of resolving them. Fortunately, I have far more elegant solutions at my disposal. I'll share them with you in due course.
Well then, since you're so experienced in dealing with problems like this, perhaps you could help me, Miss Yunfei.
Oh, that won't be a problem. But first, Mr. Chow, can I ask you to please sign this contract?
Huh? Does there have to be a contract for everything? Paimon can't even keep track. It feels like Yanfei is even more concerned with them than a certain someone else we know.
These are my formal terms of engagement. Everything prior to now has just been pro bono advice. But for me to investigate any further, I require a written contract. Any work commissioned but not bound by a contract cannot be relied upon.
I understand. Then I will be glad to place this matter into your capable hands if you will take it, Miss Yunfei.
No problem. Just sign here, and I'll sign too. Okay. Now write your address here, and then sign on this page as well. And I'll also need your signatures on pages 5, 7, and on the very last page. Finally, if you could just use this ink pad to make a handprint over here.
Paimon's face.
Contract has so many pages. Paimon's all out of brain juice again.
Such an ordeal.
All right, that should do it. My fees are the same as always, and they're written in the contract. Have a look through and let me know if you have any questions.
I've had a read through. Everything checks out.
Well then, here's your copy of the contract. I will retain the other copy. Not for now, no. Despite how intractable this problem might sound, it will actually be quite straightforward to resolve, once we've got some things squared away. I don't believe you have been part of an investigation like this before, in which case, hopefully this should be quite the experience.
Miss Yunfei, I have to ask, why are you helping me?
Because, as it happens, I'm currently trying to acquire some Smaragdus Jadeite myself. I noticed strong traces of geoenergy around Mr. Crossel, so perhaps he has, in fact, secured some. Whether he actually made it into an item of jewelry or not is a separate matter, but either way, it's a lead. As long as we follow it, who knows? We might just be able to get our hands on some Smaragdus Jadeite. Also, the idea of someone abusing the law to their advantage, I won't stand for it. But again, let's not dwell on this. Let's go to... where can we find someone who processes ore? Ah, I've got it! Let's pay a visit to Chateau, the boss of the Jade Mystery. He's a professional when it comes to working with stone and ore. If Mr. Crossel had his ore worked on at all, Chateau would undoubtedly have been his first choice.
Why, hello there, honored customers. Welcome to... Oh, it's you, Miss Yanfei. Is something the matter?
Hello?
Surely not more spurious claims that my jade betting is rigged and no one can ever win? Oh, I swear on all that is sacred.
No, nothing of the sort. Has a Snezhnine merchant named Crossel enlisted your ore processing services recently by any chance?
Alright, I'm back.
A Snezhnayan merchant named Crossel, you say?
Snezhnayan merchant named Crossel, you say?
I do remember that. He brought me a piece of ore, claiming that it was Smaragdus Jadeite. That was the first time I'd ever encountered it, so I had no way of telling if it was really Smaragdus Jadeite or not. But if a customer insists, far be it from me to contradict them. He was quite generous with his money, too, so I didn't give it too much thought. I processed the ore as per his request.
Do you have any leftover debris from your work on it?
Why, yes. It was my first time encountering this ore, after all, so I kept a few loose shavings to study myself later. They're right over there, in fact.
Thank you, sir. We'll take a look at them.
I doubt it.
Huh? If my eyes don't deceive me, the cross-sections and patterning suggest that these are Smaragdus nephrite shavings. Yes, it's not particularly rare, nor is it especially valuable. It's used to make jewelry all the time. I've heard it said that Smaragdus nephrite is in fact the outer layer of Smaragdus jadeite, though no one's ever proven it.
A thin layer of separation, huh?
If you must see for yourself, try examining these shavings for traces of elemental energy. Smaragdus nephrite is an entirely ordinary ore, containing no elemental energy whatsoever.
Is that so? So, did you find anything? So they really are different. But wait, how come Jichao was able to tell what it was just by looking at the shards? That's pretty awesome.
There's nothing special to it. It just so happens that I've come across a great many of these in my time. These two stones actually look very similar. Someone without a deep understanding of them would find it very difficult to tell them apart. There may be only a subtle difference for the casual viewer, but that translates to an astronomical difference in terms of the market price. And, I'm sure, a significant difference in the cost of having them carved into shape.
All right, let's focus up. We're going off on a tangent.
But never mind, Shirto. Why would Mr. Crossell...
Unusual actions have unusual reasons behind them. Let's take some of these shavings back to Chateau.
Try your luck betting on Jade?
Miss Yenfei? Might I be so bold as to inquire,
If you could just confirm for me once more, sir. Mr. Crossell did indeed claim that the ore he brought to your store was in fact Smaragdus jadeite, did he not?
Yes, that's right. I still have a record of the job with me, in fact. Here. It says quite clearly, 1 chunk Smaragdus jadeite, uncut.
Then I have no further questions. But could I borrow the processing record and these stone shavings?
Of course. But might I ask why you need them?
Oh, I have my reasons. Ah, yes. Please sign here on this affidavit. This document shall serve as signed proof that these stone shavings originated from the, ore that Mr. Crossell brought to your store. Please read it.
Yes, I see. Forgive me for asking again, Miss Yenfei, but might I know the nature of the incident on this occasion?
I wouldn't say there's been an incident, just a minor issue. Thank you, sir. I'll take these with me.
With this hard evidence to back us up, Crossell won't dare try to deny what he did.
On the contrary, this is far from sufficient to build a case. We need to find something a little more compelling. If you want to make jewelry, you need a professional jewelsmith. Let me think. Jewelry. Nope. Aha! Got it! Singxi. She often helps people to find a jewelsmith. Let's go pay her a visit.
Well, that was quick. How come you know so many people?
Because lots of people come to me for legal advice every day. As you know, Liyue Harbor is the city of contracts. And contracts, well, I should say laws, are very important to us. But the amendments made by the Tianquan to our laws are unnecessarily complicated. How can I put this? It just seems like they're hard to understand and impossible to finish. As such, legal advisors like myself provide quite the popular service indeed.
So you help them make sense of the law. But didn't you say that it's hard to understand and impossible to finish?
Yes, well, that's no obstacle because I've memorized all the legal codices.
You
Alright, we're gonna stream for 1 hour, so after
You
this
sound surprised.
text,
Knowing the
I'm
law
gonna
inside out is a legal advisor's bread
end
and
the
butter, you
stream.
know?
And since Mother said I had to go shower, I gotta go shower.
Oh, this has nothing to do with being an Adeptus. I just like reading things.
Again with that casual tone.
Well, that's that then. Let's go look for Singsi.
I'm gonna try my luck at this and then end the stream. Bro. Take it all. We can just buy it from him. We can't just like... Damn, okay. Well, that's all. Adios. I'm gonna end the stream. Goodbye and salutations. Bro.